Is that chat?
Chat.
Chat! How's
My
chat?
creatures.
How's chat?
You're very whoa.
I'm always whoa. It is my state of being, chat.
My little creatures.
My creatures! How's my creatures?
What is up, chat? We got an exciting day today.
We got a whole heckin' stuff.
Woo!
All of it.
Welcome. It's another Magic.
It's Magic Monday, guys. Welcome to Magic
Another
Monday.
Magic Monday. It's another exciting magical Monday.
We love
for
Magic Monday.
all of us.
At least some of us.
Oh yeah.
Those people who don't tune in, maybe not.
I'm relaxed. I'm vibing.
Oh yeah, we're
doodling.
chillaxing, guys.
I'm doodling.
What you doodling?
Just practicing some some of the style that I've been developing recently by drawing up my backup D&D character should
Ooh.
my drow rogue die in the session. He did get punched by a robot several times last session, and he almost
That's true.
just, died.
I mean,
I started at full HP, and by the end of it, I was at 8, and I was like, that's fine, really, but I should have a backup just in case, because for
Yeah.
some reason, I was tanking, and not the barbarian, who is
Oh.
far stronger than I am. Yeah, the robot kept hitting anything that hit it last, and due to the turn order, I was always the last person that hit it.
right.
So it would always just,
Is that gonna
like,
work? There we go.
turn around, smack me in the face. Sometimes it would hit, sometimes it wouldn't. I got pretty lucky. I had to use a uncanny dodge at one point to take half the HP. So, if I didn't do that, I'd probably be dead. It's fine.
Damn. Well,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Well, I've told the DM straight up, like, if my character Galen dies, like, that's not a big deal to me.
Damn.
I've got a backup.
The
ready, I'm good.
sacrificial dude.
Yeah.
There's always a sacrifice. When my brother used to play Worms with us
Oh yeah.
all the time, he would always name a worm Archibald, and that was always his sacrifice worm.
Huh.
Even if he was the last one left, he would just kill that worm off. It was weird.
Oh my goodness.
I just didn't like him.
Damn.
Oh, how's Chapin? You drank coffee for the
Chap?
first time in 5 months today because I only had 4 hours of sleep and I took my friend to an urgent care this morning. Oh my gosh!
They're fine now. It's fine.
I hope
It's fine.
you're fine.
Sean says he's
sounds
been playing
stressful.
Inscription, managed to get to the end of Act 1, beat the Leshy first try. Thanks to an overpowered
Excellent.
moose card. Excellent.
Way to
excellent,
go.
excellent.
We love to see it. We
Oh,
ain't-
welcome, chat.
welcome, chat. We missed you, chat.
If you're in the Discord, you can check the D&D chat that we have, where I wrote how the session went. I also drew a couple of the events that occurred, specifically the robot as we walked into the room, expecting something else, but it was the robot, literally next to 2 piles of meat that used to be people.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
John, you were
But
also
hey.
at urgent care today. Are you okay?
He's got bronchitis.
Oh my gosh. My sister
Yeah.
was also at, well, they called an ambulance. It didn't show up. She's
I think
fine.
everybody's just like in a problem today, because I did a grocery run right before we have another storm this week, and a snowstorm to be specific. I ran in and I was looking, and there was this poor little old lady just like sitting on the road, and luckily there were people around her, and by the time I was leaving, like, an ambulance was taking off, and I was like, damn, okay,
Damn.
that sucks. That's just how it is.
Especially in the States. That's like $2,000.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's a lot of money for a taxi
Awesome.
ride.
It's awesome.
Like, I'll pay it if I
So
need to, but
cool.
damn.
So cool.
Damn. I remember seeing a tweet. People were talking about the price of an ambulance, and somebody tweeted, like, the ambulance is not your personal taxi to the hospital. And everybody was like, what is it then?
What is it?
Yes, it is! In an emergency, yes, it is! That's the point!
Cam Zombie says the voices tell me to write a book, but the voices also say later, just after this game, later, just after sleep, later, after the ritual of worms that eat people. I'm
Oh.
sure we all know the struggle. Yeah,
Yeah.
procrastinating, especially on a creative work, is really hard because, on the one hand,
It's poo-poo.
being creative does take energy.
It do.
It really does. And so it is okay to just pace yourself.
Yes.
There are many authors. I heard just the other day, there's a difference between authors. There are planners and there are pantsers. Planners are the people who, within for like 4 years they're just planning out every meticulous detail in the story.
Right.
They've got the whole thing in their head and they have like a billion notes going like this happens and then this happens and that leads to this and that's actually interconnected with this and blah 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 blah. And that's why you have some books that take like years and years to come out.
Right.
And then we have pantsers. Pantsers are people who are just like, I'm going to sit in a document with my pen and paper or my keyboard and I'm just going to type whatever the fuck comes into my head and it's going to work out. And we're just going to... They're flying by the seat of their pants.
Yeah, that's... I want to be option A, but usually I'm option B.
Yes, and it's kind of hard to try to find a balance. I am somewhere in the middle where I like to have an outline for certain things and then go from there, but I definitely improvise when I need to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just... The moment I want to do something, all time disappears and it's the deadline. Like,
yes,
I've so many times like submitted like a final project and like thought to myself, man, if I had structured and done this over time, it would have turned out really good.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty good. But yeah, I've been meaning to actually do some research into the psychology of procrastination because I think it could be interesting, and I think it could be an interesting thing to talk about Magic Monday wise.
Well, especially because like a lot of people who tune into the show are either getting into or are within the Warhammer hobby, which includes a lot of art and, whether it be writing or painting or something along those lines, like it's difficult.
Even I have a pile of shame now, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me! I'm like a real Warhammer person.
You've got Mr. Anvil Smasher and Clonk.
You mean
got some
Mr. Clonk
ones.
and his secretary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've got a kobold. You've got...
I do.
Two succubus models. You've got... what did we get last time? You got a little sorcerer.
Yeah, a little sorcerer.
Yeah.
Sorcery.
Sorceresses.
Sorceresses.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to study the psychology of procrastination eventually.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, chat.
Oh,
man. We're doing it, guys. We're heckin' going for it. I hope everybody's been having a good week.
Yeah.
Should we transition over to that thing we do every week, guys?
Yeah,
that
go
thing
ahead.
we do.
Transition over
Guys,
to Creature Check.
it's time for Creature Check, guys.
Welcome to Creature Check.
We're gonna check on the creature because he is a cutie. See what he's been up to.
You don't know.
Hang on, I'm gonna
what
do
a
the
creature
transition.
check is.
Creature check. Creature check. Creature check. Creature check. We're here. We're in Creature Check.
Hey, what's a creature check?
Hey, what's Creature Check? Oh. He's trying to get
Check.
out.
Creature Check is a segment of the show we have here on Magic Monday, in which we talk about our little weekly goals. It can be kind of, something simple like, oh, you paid off that bill that you've been meaning to get to. Could be like, oh, I did all the laundry this week, or oh, I studied really hard for this thing I'm doing at school. That kind of vibe. Like, something that is an attainable goal, and if you don't get it, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. Ain't no problem.
But it's good to
Try
be
again next week.
mindful and set yourself little intentions that you can succeed. And if you don't, then you can examine why you didn't. And maybe make your little goals a little bit more realistic. Because sometimes a big problem is just that we're setting our goals too crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I've been doing a
Like-
thing this last week where rather than just be like, I'm going to sit down to edit, I'll be like, I'm going to sit down to edit to this point and then I'm going to stop. And man, have I been getting more done.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We also encourage our audience to go through and voice what their creature checks
Yeah,
are.
guys, we'll let you know our creature checks.
And then
and-
we'll get into yours.
And we'll talk about your creature checks. And we can ask each other for advice about creature checks. And we check
Yeah.
on this creature. He's getting further in.
He is getting much further in.
Oh my god, he's going pretty fast, guys.
Now, my love,
Yeah.
what was your creature check?
My creature check was to write and record a Monster Hunter video.
Uh-huh.
I did not do it. Not at all.
Nope.
Not a little bit. But
Didn't
that's
do
okay.
any of it.
No, because something else came up.
And that's okay.
And that's okay, because we got a secret announcement.
Yeah.
We got a secret
talk about
announcement,
that.
guys!
We'll talk about that after we transition over to our other game.
It's true. It's going to be very exciting, guys. So I didn't get to do my creature check this week, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because the reason I didn't was because something else came up.
Yep. All good.
All is good. What was your creature check, my love?
Mine was to kind of lock in on the video production, and I messaged a editor that we have hired
Yeah.
now to sort of start editing a bit of a backlog, which means that, love, we're gonna have to start recording more
Yeah,
often.
we got to get going.
Uh,
Pick up.
but currently we're gonna try to start developing a backlog, which means that I will be much busier doing art in the meantime, and the process that we're thinking on is the editor will trim up the recording, make it sound good. That I will then listen to while I'm drawing and, get all the art that we need out there. Send over that audio to Carrie
That's me.
so that she can do any audio edits that she wants to do, such as like Space Marine filters or maybe the Emperor filter, that kind of thing. And
Yeah.
just like very quickly just
Just
processing that
plop
kind of
those
stuff.
on there.
Just plopping them on, and then that should make videos come out much faster.
Yeah, we'll have a little conveyor belt kind of. What's it called? Is that what it's called?
Which means production line.
Yeah, you're so smart.
Which means that technically Valkia will be Carrie's last like self-edited video.
Yeah,
for a
fully
while.
edited by me,
Yup.
which is good. I'm a little sad, but I'm also like, oh, I'm gonna
I
have
think-
time for other things.
Yeah, I think overall it's going to be a benefit rather than a negative.
No,
You
it
know
will
what I
be,
mean?
and it's not like I can't edit other things. Like, I'll come
'Cause,
up
like,
with stuff.
Because, like, obviously you're working really hard, but you also have a lot on your plate. And every time we've thought, okay, I've got it this time. And I'm like, yeah. And we're like, yeah, Carrie, she's got this. And then we're like a week into it, and it's like, nope.
That's my whole life. That's
I
every
don't got it.
single assignment in high school.
don't got
and
it.
University, I was a little bit better, but man, I am not good at figuring out my time, guys.
Nope.
It's a struggle.
It's a struggle. And,
But-
like,
We're going.
you haven't done anything wrong, of course.
No, it's just we want to be more consistent.
Yeah.
And sometimes the biggest thing is delegating.
Yeah, sometimes
Asking
the
for
biggest
help.
thing is like asking for help or just pivoting altogether.
Yeah.
Because it used to be like I was the one who was editing the audio and the art and the notes. And it's like, we can't do this. I'm so fucking tired
Yeah.
all the time. So Carrie was like, oh, I'll edit the audio. And that worked out for a little bit. And then it didn't work out so much anymore. So now we're like, let's do an editor. Let's get an editor. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It lets us be more consistent, and when we have a bad day, it doesn't have to feel like it's holding up an entire project, which is excellent.
Yes.
And guys,
Yes.
hopefully content.
So yeah, My creature check was just trying to get that in order.
Mhm.
I feel like I did succeed on it. I have been incredibly busy trying to just keep everything going. I've got a bunch of notes ready for a bunch of different videos. We just got to sit down and record. I think we're just gonna have. I want to plan for after you are either fully done with the Valkia video or something like your part of it anyway, where we just sit down and just record like once every 2 days. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
consistent.
Yeah. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Tis the plan.
Yes.
So, guys, that's our creature checks.
Yeah. We'll go into some of yours. Let's see.
I'm sending the creature to a
here.
specific spot because I noticed something I want to show you guys.
Okay.
Sacrificing babies to the dark gods. Excellent.
Don't do that.
Oh. Less excellent. Hey, guys, look, riches. Love riches.
Hobblot says, creature check. I worked out for 30 minutes on Saturday and made a homemade spaghetti sundae that I was proud of. Great.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Good job.
Stress says, creature check. I got an interview for a possible job. So hopefully gonna have a good thing come from that. Other than that, hoping to get up to 25 followers on Twitch. Just need 3 more. Amazing. Get that bag.
Get it. Wait, okay, here, I'll show you the thing. Okay, so we got this treasure, right?
Okay.
And it looks like it's like there's glass or something. And this is popping up as an option. So I'm going to try hitting it.
Okay.
Oh, it's an impenetrable window of crystal. Not that I could do it. Do it anyway. It seems like a bad idea. Is this one of those he's going to die?
I feel like this is one of those he's gonna die. Don't do that.
Okay, we won't do that. Man! That's okay.
I feel like if the creature is like, I
shouldn't
really
do
shouldn't
that."
do that, I feel like that's the game telling you he will die if you do this.
I don't want to kill the creature. I would be so upset.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so scared.
Sean says, creature check, success. Got a simple short, back and sides haircut, and a beard trim.
Good
Amazing.
job!
Halo says, creature check complete. Finally uploaded Toymation stop motion on Twin Turbo Games. Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Jay has come in to say, hi guys, how are you this week? Did you have a good Valentine's Day? By the way, creature check got a job interview last week and scheduling a second interview. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, guys. Hello. Valentine's Day
We
was
didn't
good. It
really-
was chill. I made cinnamon
Yeah.
buns.
We don't really I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. Like obviously like doing a little nicety is great, but overall like I don't really
It's difficult
sit
when,
there.
like, there's stuff going on.
Yeah, like we're just busy.
Yeah. I always find
like-
it's more of a reminder to do a nice gesture.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't really do big things for that kind of thing. But
Like
yeah,
making
it was good.
cinnamon buns.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Jesus or Jesus, I'm still not sure how to pronounce your username. Creature check in progress. Got my Black Legion chosen, assembled, and now it's time to paint. Good luck.
Uh-oh. Are they particularly difficult?
Black Legion, how do I put this? You know, did you remember when I was assembling my Slaves to Darkness and I showed you the difference between the regular Chaos Warrior and the Chosen?
Yeah.
And how, like, the Chosen were literally, like, double their size. They're fucking huge.
Right.
It's not like that with Chaos Space Marines. Chosen Chaos Space Marines just have more shit on them.
Oh, no.
They're a little bigger, but they just got more shit all over the place. So, good luck.
Oh, boy.
Good
You
luck
can do
painting.
it.
Be patient. Let's see here. I lost my place because I hate YouTube. Your boy Scam says, creature check complete. Continue my escalating push-up challenge. I'm up to 50 push-ups a day.
That's
Amazing.
awesome. Way to go.
Get that shit. Panzerlord says creature to complete writing has been going well, but I've hit a grind point
Oh.
in FF10. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's FF10, baby.
Uh-oh.
That's the older Final Fantasy. That's most Final Fantasies in general. Is just like you reach a point where it's like you are too low level. Fuck off.
Yeah, you gotta go back. And then you overgrind.
Yeah.
And then everything's easy.
Cam Zombie says my creature check is a Minecraft server. I'm on. I watch the players kill each other while sipping tea. So
Nice.
technically, creature check is one of them wanted to go to a Hunger Games server, so they made one. Fair enough.
Fair. Good job. A Hunger Games
enough,
server.
fair enough.
Cool.
Hopefully, witches around the world are gonna try the curse the president next
Oh,
week. Pray
yes!
to Zeech it works. Yeah, they're all gonna. All of them
We
are
will
gonna
join them,
charge up the
chat.
one big spell.
We will prepare a spell.
Crashes says, creature check managed a necessary bit but expensive delegation of having a service deep clean my house. That's nice though.
Great.
Deep clean though, that's like a fresh
That's
start.
so good.
Woo, yeah.
It's so weird though. I've had a professional cleaner clean my house once, and it is bizarre. Cause I kept being like,
My-
I should help.
My some of my extended family has they own a service that does the deep cleaning stuff.
Oh, cool.
And they would always talk about like, these workers want to be paid more. How ridiculous is that? And I'm like,
What?
I don't like you, Uncle
Oh,
Casey.
no.
You're kind of weird.
Oh no.
Uncle Casey, you're weird.
How dare
man.
people want to be compensated for their labor?
Oh man.
Unacceptable.
I got banned from my work because I don't put up with creeps. Fair
Good for
enough,
you.
though. Good for
Boundaries.
you.
Hopefully you can figure something out. Poo-poo on creeps.
Almost all Chaos sucks to paint. Not in Age of Sigmar. I disagree there because Chaos Space Marines are trim city. In Age of Sigmar, it's a little different. Like they don't have a lot of trim, but they do have a bunch of like little other doodads among them. One thing I will say is that at least in 40k, you don't have to deal with horses. Horses,
Are horses
are
particularly
weird to
difficult
paint.
to paint? Interesting.
They're weird to paint because the Chaos horses specifically have so much armor on them that
Right.
you have to really plan out like, how the fuck am I gonna paint this? Because there's a lot of crannies and nooks and shit on there, and you can't build them in a way where the riders are off. So it's like, I'm only gonna do the horse right now. It's like, no, you have to build them
right all
with
together.
the dudes on them.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's one thing. Whenever I've like watched people like mid painting or something, I'm always like, oh, I would just not put it together and then paint it and then put it together. And people
But
are like,
sometimes you can't.
noob.
Sometimes you can't.
And I'm like, uh-oh, there's something I don't know.
I did mean to say 40k Chaos sucks to paint. Fair enough, yeah. Hey, chat, speaking of Warhammer, two things. There is a new set of models for Age of Sigmar from, for the Soulblight Gravelords. It is a book character named Kato. He is apparently very, very edgy. I haven't read his books. I've heard they're fine. But he got a new model with a couple other of his buddies. One of them has a double-headed snake. It's very cute. Like that a lot. Doesn't Krieg have mutant horses? I'm talking about Chaos. You don't have horses in Chaos Space Marines. Unless you're saying Krieg or Chaos. In which case, heretical?
Heretical.
The courier's agency says, my creature check. My laptop is still broken,
Ugh.
and the part still hasn't arrived. Sad face. But my new creature check, instead of waiting, is just cleaning my room.
Good for you. Good. Excellent. Beautiful. Cleaning is always good. Also,
Yeah.
there's some research that shows that cleaning is very similar to walking for your mental health. And what I mean by that is that
Yes.
when you walk, you go into a bit of a state where your brain can kind of ruminate, but in a healthy way. I can't remember the vocabulary for this, so I can do a little bit more research. But like people, if they're like really struggling with something, or if they're in a bad mood or something, and you just go for a walk, then sometimes your brain, like, I think it's like a combination of things. Your blood's pumping. You got a little bit of like dopamine in there, serotonin from the exercise. But like we do have studies that show that it like helps with your mental health, and it helps with your ability to like work through a problem. And cleaning has been shown to be very similar in that aspect. Just because like as you're cleaning, you're like your brain is working, right? It's very interesting, but it can be a very healing thing.
Oh, you're thinking horses in general. Like, are horses for other Sigmar factions easier? It really depends. It really, really, really depends. Like, you want to know something really funny, chat? Ironically, Bretonnian horses, incredibly easy.
Oh.
Because they're mostly covered in like cloth. So, you know, you only have to really worry about their feet, maybe their snout.
Yeah.
That's about it. How do you paint spell effects? Ooh, I find painting it white or a gray, and then with a contrast paint of the color that you want it, whether it be green, red, whatever the hell, and then maybe doing a couple touch-ups with a lighter color, that is a really good way of doing it. It's very easy. Very, very easy. Painting doesn't have to be hard.
Everybody say thank you, Spider Friend.
Thank you, Spider Friend.
Yeah.
Sean's asking, Carrie, have you ever played Psychonauts or Psychonauts 2? I think you'd get a lot out of them.
Psychonauts? I don't know.
Psychonauts
I'm not familiar with that.
is a game where you... I never played it, so my knowledge is going to be very sparse. You are a child in a school.
I've done that.
You're a child in a school who is there to learn how to be like a telepathic, psychic kind of deal.
Wait.
The concept of the game is you are going inside of the brains of various people, and there's a lot of like metaphors to like what is psychologically happening to them. Now, I will say the game is very cartoonish. It's voiced the main character is voiced by the guy who voices Invader Zim. It's the vibe. Oh my god,
that's hilarious.
The vibe is comedy.
That's great.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes taking things into a kind of a more metaphorical, artsy way can be fun and like interesting. Like I really, really enjoyed Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Is that what it's called?
Shattered Memories.
Yeah, I had a really fun time playing that game. Yeah, on the Wii, and I had to color the house with the Wiimote. Man, that was a good time.
Shattered Memories is one of those games that I like. I genuinely think they should remake it because I think it's a really cool game.
It's like if they did remake it, there are people I would be like, you should buy it and play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it is very, very fun. Eat a shroom? Okay, hang on. I think the blue shrooms are the ones that get him high.
Chance says, finish my Hormigons working on my Gene Stealers. Also, hey, chat. Hello.
Excellent.
Good job on your Hormigons.
I'm planting all the shrooms. I'm trying to make the mushroom garden bigger.
Painting doesn't have to be hard. Also, painting doesn't... Oh, yeah. I completely agree with you, Courier's Agency. You don't have to make the most detailed looking painting. Like, I have often talked to a couple friends of mine who are of the opinion, they're like, well, I'm not going to start painting because if I can't paint to, and then they point at a ridiculous standard. If I can't paint to that standard, then I'm not even going to bother starting to try. And I'm like, that's not the mentality you gotta have when approaching painting, especially with these tiny little models. You gotta stop when you're happy. And if you're not happy, just do it again.
One of the things as an artist you gotta realize is that you gotta start with making shitty art. Yeah, you gotta start back. You have to start without knowing what you're doing, because otherwise you'll never figure out what you're doing. These are the mushrooms that were the seeing mushrooms.
There's a level in Psychonauts where you go inside of a lungfish's mind
I will
and you're
eat one.
kaiju size.
Oh, no.
Another, it has you
I don't
help
think you
a
liked
guard
it.
beat Napoleon in a board game. All of those are the more normal levels. Interesting. I reworded what I said and accidentally deleted some words, lol. Nah, that's fair. I'd love to see a Death Watch comedy, kind of like the Office environment skits, just different chapters trying their best to coexist. Just, oh my god, just like occasionally they have like the interview, just like, I fucking hate Black Templars. like, he's just an ultramarine. He's like so tired. It's just like they're always screaming and they charge into every single combat encounter. I don't know what they're doing, man.
Oh.
That's definitely a healthy viewpoint, but I restarted my Hive Tyrant like 5 times because he didn't look exactly how I imagined. Don't be like me. So here's something else, chat. I recommend everybody find a bunch of cheap minis, like whether it be from Reaper Miniatures or, you know, you buy them secondhand off of like eBay or something like that. Basically, get a couple minis that like you don't really give a fuck about. You know what I mean? Like, if you're into like Chaos or something, get some like, it's not Chaos Space Marines. I bought these off of like some 3D seller. They're not Chaos Space Marines, but they look like Chaos Space Marines. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get a couple of those and just practice.
Yeah.
Practice a bit. Test out color schemes, test out techniques, find whatever you prefer. Carrie watched me do this. I spent like days going over like various shields and stuff like that from the extra sprues for the Chaos Warriors. And I was just testing paints and seeing what colors I liked together and like what techniques I liked. And that's how I developed my Chaos Warriors. Oh my goodness, a hiccup. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
That's how I developed my scheme where it's the black armor, black metallic armor, burgundy robes, and like blue glowing eyes. And once I did that, I realized like, oh, this is kind of similar to like Bellacor's color scheme. And so I started thinking like, well, why would they have this color scheme? Maybe there's like something going on. Well, they have blue glowing eyes. Maybe they're mind controlled. Now I have my own custom little army with their own little story. There you go. Bing, bang, boom.
Excellent.
There you go. Easy peasy.
There's another spot to dig.
Hey, chat.
Chat.
Wonderful human being, the Goblin Queen herself,
Oh.
Miss Louise Sugden from Rogue Hobbies. If you haven't checked out her channel, it's great.
She's
It's
the
amazing.
best.
Love her so much.
She's so funny. And she makes the funniest little guys.
She has a post on Blue Sky asking people their Warhammer hot takes, and I thought it would be fun during this stream to kind of go down, see what people are saying. And also, obviously, it's recommended that you guys give your hot takes as well.
Oh.
But real quick, before we do that, I almost forgot. I gotta check Creature Chat over in the Discord. Hey, how do you get into the Discord? You support us on Patreon, or you become a channel member here
It's
on
true.
YouTube.com. Tanky says, I almost succeeded in all of my creature goals. I came out to
Holy.
more of my friends, and I only missed one day of voice training because my siblings won't leave me alone on that day. I also succeeded in my secret creature goal, which was a thank you message I sent over on Saturday. Overall, very productive week for Creature Check. Amazing.
Excellent.
Very good.
A well-nutrienced creature.
Next week's Creature Check is the same as last week. Voice training and coming out. No point in reinventing the wheel. Only one group of friends left. Awesome.
Excellent. Good. You got this.
What else we got this? Cowpie says, my Creature Check is next Saturday. I have my Electrician Journeyman's test scheduled. Ooh, good luck.
Ooh.
This week and last week I've been super studying and doing tons of practice quizzes. I'm beginning to feel confident as I get close to the end of the book. I have been working towards this for 7 or 8 years since
Holy
2017 or 18. Good luck. I know you've got this.
Way to go.
K-Dub Dumbtruck says, previous Creature Check, learn how to make decals for Lego X-Men. Complete! Current Creature Check,
Yeah.
acquire materials and have them created by next week. Amazing.
Killing it. killing it.
Killing it, gang. Y'all are
We
killing
love
it.
to see it, guys. It's been
All
making me
right.
so happy seeing everybody's creature check. I told my therapist about creature check.
And she was like, holy shit!
She was like, "What? That's so cool!"
We got some Warhammer hot takes.
We do got some Warhammer hot takes.
Let's see. These are all from various people across various social medias. We're going to be focusing mostly on the Blue Sky ones. So, Louise Suckton says, hello friends plus Warhammer fans. I'm once again asking for your opinions for a video. If you have a spicy Warhammer hot take, unpopular opinion, or anything that you'd like, then please pop in the comments and it may end up in a video. Thank you. Let's scroll down.
Oh, guys, let us know your Warhammer hot takes.
40k needs more comedy, like straight up silly and immersion breaking characters and events and weapons. It's a game with toy soldiers after all. Why take itself so seriously? I agree.
Fair. Why so serious?
Why so serious? The best parts of the Infinite and the Divine is when it's like goofy bullshit happening.
Oh, he stopped. Why'd he stop? Did he get tired?
I don't know.
I know. I'm not asking it. Sorry, I was just. Maybe he's tired. We'll stop here.
Ooh. I think there should be separate rules for 40k and tournament 40k. Trying to make 40k work for tournaments removes all the fun and random rules, the quirks that make 40k fun for a lot of people. We've lost that over the years, like don't press DAT for orc vehicles, and I miss it. Tournament play is valid too, so why not have a stripped down or changed version that's more balanced? Not slightly different like Crusade rules, but different data sheets entirely, as well as different terrain rules, etc. Then standard 40k can have Feely Grass and full bike armies. I agree.
Oh.
I agree. Having a dedicated tournament rule set for the freaks who really want to get into tournament rules, that's fine. Great. Yeah.
Yeah?
I agree.
There should be something for everyone.
I think there should be rules for casual play and there should be rules for tournament play. I agree.
Yeah.
Ooh, Age of Sigmar has become the superior product both in terms of design and gameplay.
Wow.
I agree.
Oh.
I agree. Oh, I agree, actually. In terms of design and gameplay, ooh, yeah. Yeah. Warhammer would be much more interesting without Space Marines.
Interesting. I think.
I'm thinking on
I
that
mean,
one.
it goes back to remember when we were talking about what were we doing? We were playing Total War, and I was finding out about all these like ladies who turn into dragons and stuff, and I was like, and you started with freaking Space Marine?
Yeah.
Like I think it's such a big property it doesn't need them. And I think that it can be a little boring to always take the human perspective. But
yeah,
I don't think that they hinder it. But I see what you're saying.
No. I think less focus on Space Marines would be a benefit. Because the problem with, and I've talked to a couple people about this, the difference between Space Marines and something like Stormcast Eternals is that when you read a 40k book, it's a matter of time before a fucking Space Marine shows up. No matter what faction you're focusing on, a Space Marine, Chaos or otherwise, will probably fucking show up at some point.
Yeah.
It's, you know, a thing that happens. They're fucking everywhere. Meanwhile, over in Age of Sigmar, a lot of people like to say Stormcast Eternals are the Space Marine equivalent. Yeah, I can read a book in fucking Age of Sigmar and what's a Stormcast? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Huh? Who? Yeah, whatever. They're like super rare. What are you talking about? Fuck off. They're incredibly rare.
Oh.
Ooh. We got a nuclear take
A
next.
nuclear one.
The Custodes should never have been made a playable faction.
Ooh. Ooh, interesting.
They were so much more interesting when we knew nothing of them. Were they all armorless, like text-to-speech made popular? Were they statues surrounding the palace? Who knows? Certainly not us, the average Imperial citizen. I don't disagree.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like it's like on the same vein as like if the Emperor was playable.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, well.
I have a bit of problem with the Custodes rule set in general, and this mostly goes into 40k as a system where, like, I think just 40k has way too many models all the time. I think, like, if you want to buy a army for 40k, you're looking at a lot of models. Even in more elite armies like Custodes, you're looking at a lot.
Yeah.
But then something like Age of Sigmar, like, you're working with maybe 5 squads.
Right.
Whereas in 40k it would be more like 10 to 15. You know what I mean? Like, you're working with a lot. And I think Custodes should really pivot into the idea that, like I talked about in the video that we did, which is just like, yeah, they'll bring a whole army. You're bringing like a squad. You should be the badasses who are on the field.
Yeah.
You should be, obviously they should like have ways to balance it, but like they should be crazy strong. Are you kidding me? I don't disagree with that. They should not be a playful that they should not be a playable faction. I do kind of agree with that.
I think it makes a lot of sense.
John's here.
Hello, John.
I'm actually fine with perpetuals, including Vulcan being a thing in lore. He says.
Oh. Excellent.
Yeah, perpetuals are not a popular thing.
Really?
We had a whole conversation in the Vulcan episode where you were like, well, what is it? And I was like, ultimately, depends on who the fuck is writing it.
Yeah, they all, like, because every time there's a perpetual I learn about, I'm like, okay, well, what are they doing now? And somebody's like, oh, they're dead. And I'm like, what? What?
Ooh, Pantmonger. Corporate are too scared of upsetting the apple cart and losing cash short term to actually remove the shit that emboldens bigotry in the hobby. So all we will ever get is a brand-friendly, no-hate message and little actual action other than the occasional baby step and half measure.
I do like the fact that they did say something.
Yes. But I do agree with I wish they would just fucking bite the bullet and just do more.
I guess I don't know what exactly they would do because so much of Warhammer is individualized. Like, obviously, like, I don't
Release a statement saying if you believe X, if you believe this, or this, we are
be more
suing
specific.
you. We're going to kill you.
We're
sending agents to your house right now. I'm gonna check chat, see their hot takes.
Just start. What's called when you send the police to someone's house?
A swatting?
A swatting. Don't
That's
do
illegal.
That. No, I know. Don't do it. Very scary.
Hot take: less Space Marines, more Space Marines.
Marines, get in the water.
There should be an orc faction in 40k that just really is into contact sports. I know there's Blood Bowl and Fantasy, but think about a 40k version.
That could be fun.
I don't disagree. I would want a different sport.
Hockey. I could see Space Marines playing hockey. They already look like they're wearing the uniforms.
That's true.
And they could just fight. It'd be kind of fun.
40k hot take. It needs more gender/racial variety in the storytelling to explore cultures. It's why the Crimson Fists are my personal faves. Totally not because of a shared name. Fair enough.
Cool. Yeah.
No, I agree. I totally agree.
I think there's room for everybody.
There is room for everybody. And to say that there's not, I think you're just stupid, brother.
Yeah. Silly head.
There should be a kissing phase for all the models to kiss. I think this will make for a healthier competitive tournament scene.
We need, like, the Chad face.
Yes.
But for every Fulgrim model.
Yes.
What's the sound effect whenever that guy hits the Chad face? They're like, "Dong."
GW should give the artwork credits in the codexes, novels, etc., as well as the miniature painters. Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely.
We're still not ready to get through here.
Serious hot take. Many painters should post time estimates for how long a given piece took them to paint. This information is good for everyone. It's good for noobs because they'll see that it takes a lot of work to produce pieces that are awesome and because they'll see their improvement. It's good for commission painters because it sets the time baseline for commission negotiations, and it's good for us to all take stock of what we're making. Note, I said estimates, not exact times. This isn't a deal where everyone should feel like they're clocking in, just be mindful and share. Also, we should normalize disclosing our experience painting. Developing skills takes time and effort, and it's a thing to be proud of. Posting on Reddit with a My First Space Marine headline and 2 decades of experience, it makes noobs feel crappy and undersells our skills as artists. I don't disagree.
There is a lot of comparing ourselves to other people.
Yes.
And that is very hard to get past sometimes.
40k needs more weird little guys. Age of Sigmar has leaned into the weird little guys, and it's great, but 40k is left behind with most armies totally bereft of small pals.
We need
I agree.
Little guys!
There needs to be way more good lore for non-Imperium factions. Eldari are so cool in the fluff, but we have some of the worst books to read, and don't have very many of them in the first place. Agreed.
Yeah, we could do more variety. What's the name of the creature game? It's called The Longing.
This is The Longing.
That's how many days we have left until we can beat the game. For true.
Cowpie says, I haven't been a long enough fan for a real hot take, but I think GW should find a way to include the 3D printing community or sell STLs of the more basic characters. I think it would be a good idea for Games Workshop to sell STLs of, like, shit they do not want to produce ever again. Such as, I don't know, stuff from Rogue Trader.
Right.
Like, stuff from the 80s.
Right.
Because you're not gonna make that again.
Yeah.
But then the capitalist in me is like, but we could like do a special event where it's a limited time and there's only like 200 that we make and it's costs like $200 for a single miniature that's at 25mm scale. We'll make so much money.
We'll make so much money. Yeah. I don't know, man. Everything's expensive.
Ooh. There's entirely too much 40k played off the table in books and army lists built to maximize stratagem garbage before you actually get to touch a miniature or roll dice. I agree! The prep stage is way too much. Y'all gotta simplify that shit. And you know what, dude? Age of Sigmar!
You know what'd be nice? You know how the codexes are huge? It'd be nice if you could get little condensed ones that are just like the rules.
You know what game did that? Age of Sigmar!
Oh, no.
But for some reason, the smaller books with less pages cost more. That's fucking great. Awesome. Yeah, no, love that. I love capitalism. It's so fucking cool.
Woo!
Woo!
We love it.
Ooh, the Imperium needs to lose more. And they need to show more fucked up grimdark activity from the Imperium to drive home to certain folks that no, these are not the good guys. Agreed. Like, I feel like if someone were to read something from 40k and they come away from the book going like, yeah, the Imperium are the good guys, like, I think you're just dumb.
I mean, it depends so much on what you're reading too, right? Because like when you read a story, you kind of automatically identify with the like protagonist of the story, right?
Yes, but even like in Flesh and Steel, which admittedly is a noir book, there's a ton of fucked up shit happening.
Oh yeah.
And they're just like, yep, daily life.
Woo! Let's go to the People Factory. We love the screaming.
GW should have included female Space Marines when they did the Primaris update. The new model kits can be very cool, but I miss the easy customizability and building of older kits. There should be lore and books from perspectives other than human. I would love to see more Skaven views.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really...
I feel like...
It would be interesting
I feel
to
like
see that.
I feel like with the Primaris update, that would have been the best time. I think they still can do it.
Oh, yeah.
I saw one from before that was like the Femme Custodes was definitely like them testing the waters to see how that would work.
Right.
And what the reaction would be. And
well,
at this point, it's only a matter of time, which, again, it's
yeah.
an opinion. I agree.
Yeah. Somebody's always going to get angry, you know?
My God, there are people who believe the Imperium are the good guys, or they're just in love with the aesthetic of masculinity. It's not the aesthetic of masculinity, it's the aesthetic of fascism.
But also
it's the
big
aesthetic
man,
of
big armor.
Power. They believe that the Imperium is not something to be horrified by, but something to aspire to. And those people, frankly, are morons.
Ugh.
You're a fucking idiot. Oh no, you're stupid.
Oh no. Skaven and Sigmar?
There are Skaven and Sigmar.
Yeah. We love the rats.
They're great.
My love, your face has stopped talking.
I don't know why.
And you're back.
I'm good. It's
Woo.
fine. Don't worry about it.
We just gotta refresh our face sometimes, guys.
Hate it.
Do a quick little mask.
Yes, that. I meant that. Fair enough. All rules should be free PDFs.
That was...
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
Correct.
understand.
Correct. Ba, 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 ba. Female models do not need a lore justification.
Yeah, I mean,
Just make
I
the
agree.
kids like the Kabalite warriors and the witches. I love Eschers and Sisters of Battle, but they exist because they were unable to include women in a natural way. The fact that women exist apparently isn't a good enough reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Space Marine hover tanks look so much worse than their tracked firstborn counterparts. I agree. I love the Primaris Marines. I think they look cool, but I think their vehicles look fucking stupid.
Oh.
Now, granted, I'm not much of a vehicle person in general, but a lot of the Primaris stuff is like they hover above the ground.
Right.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't think it looks cool.
That's fair. I always wanted, though, you know, in Star Wars, they have those, like, forklifts that are just, like, anti-grav.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That would have made so many moments of my life so much easier.
Just looking to see if I find any nuclear takes.
Nuclear takes.
Space Marines need to be weirder, a lot weirder. Also, Black Templars are boring. True!
Fair.
I agree! What's Black Templar? What's their entire vibe? Oh, I'm so fucking racist! Wow! Is there anything else? I'm so fucking racist!
Is that the ones
okay,
that
Black Templar.
we were like, Carrie, identify this
Carrie,
faction.
what chapter's that?
Yeah.
And you went, the Nazis?
Well,
and
I
was
mean,
like,
it's an Iron Cross.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
It looks pretty, like, when it's covered in mud outside.
Are the Black Templars Nazis?
I not
Yes'nt?
see it.
Yes'nt?
We'll put a pin in it.
A lot of Nazis in real life identify with them because they're dumb as rocks.
Fair.
Hot take: we need romance and queer romance in the novels.
I agree.
True.
Give me more yearning.
True. Are you telling me, dude? Romance books sell like crazy. So if you give like an angsty, like grimdark romance between like two doomed lovers, are you kidding me?
Are you giving me
That's gonna
star-crossed?
sell
You know how
so
easy to see
much.
star-crossed when you're talking about the galaxy?
Yeah. Thanks, Cakeda, for the 5. The problem with people glazing the Imperium is a lack of media literacy. You can love the Galactic Empire without buying into them, for example. True. True.
100 Nazi scalps. That's right.
Every time I meet someone whose favorite faction is the Black Templars, I get legitimately concerned. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, like, it looks cool.
Yeah, their aesthetic is really strong. I agree.
But, like, also Hugo Boss uniforms look cool. But, you know, I'm not gonna wear one.
Black Templars look so fucking cool. But every time, yeah, no, I've met a couple people where I'm like, yeah, Black Templars. They're like, yeah, Black Templars are my favorite. And my next question is, why?
Who do they come from?
Rogel Dorn.
Interesting.
Yep. Rogel is cool, calm, collected, but one of his successor chapters are psycho-racist. So what does that say about Rogel? Rogel? What's up,
no,
man?
not the psycho racist.
Not the psycho.
Just give me a regular one.
Oh, man.
At least I can, like, trick them or something. Do that thing where you tap one shoulder and then run the other way. What are they gonna do?
There is a difference between liking them because of the aesthetic versus you read Hell's Reach. Yes.
Yeah,
Hell's
Hell's
Reach is
Reach was
cool.
great.
It's a great story. Oh, thank you, Mr. CC. Member for 3 months. When is the next
Oh!
Smash or Pass for models? When we have time to work on it.
Which should be soon, because as we're getting this process all set up with this editor, as we said,
Yeah.
that's exactly why we're doing it, so that we can open ourselves up to more,
Mm-hmm.
not just better consistency, but actually, like, expanding, doing other things. What the? You bastard.
Space Marines are overrepresented by Games Workshop, and their codex is bloated in reflection of that. They're over-promoted, overhyped to the point of being noisy. Their codex has too many options that only do slightly different things than each other, and other factions' options are restricted almost to the point of being sidelined as a result to make shelf space. Okay, I will say this is an ice-cold take. That's ice-cold.
In the sense of,
In the sense of
Like,
Space
lots of
Marines
people
are
agree with
too
this?
focused upon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would be interested to learn more about other things.
Yes.
isn't to say-
exactly.
Just, like, blast Space Marines forever. I also think they're cool, but, like...
Tanky, no. Racists are fine, but I draw the line
No!
at psycho racist. Oh, man.
no. Yeah, you gotta get your categories down, guys.
No, Black Templars are Super Crusaders. It's Armageddon Steel Legion / Krieg that get the spicy pinwheel, folks.
Spicy pinwheel folk. I've never heard that one.
But the thing is, you look at the Crusades from real history, and you go, well, why did they do the things they did? Oh, no.
Well, there was this guy, and he decided to write this book called the Malleus Maleficarum. He shouldn't have done that. Well, he had a great time with it, actually. Now his name is popping out of my head. What was his name?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Malleus Maleficarum?
Yeah, repeating it doesn't help.
Malleus. The Witch's Hammer.
Oh, that's even further back.
Well, that's the Crusades.
We're talking about 2 different Crusades.
There's too many Crusades. God.
There's too many. Frankly, there shouldn't have been any.
No.
I think Black Templars would be closer to Ferrus Manus subchapter than a Dorn one. No, because Dorn was always kind of like... Dorn, upon being told that Horus had turned traitor, almost killed the guy that told him that.
There seems to be an awful lot of killing messengers. Heinrich Kramer, by the way, was the guy's name. He was a bad dude.
Yeah. You know, when you think about it, a lot of wars just happen because of racism or something adjacent. Yup. You're saying words, Carrie. I don't know what they mean.
I think I'm speaking German? No.
The witch hunts and the crusades are two separate things. Two horrible things, yeah.
The bad time. So Dorn was a secret
I mean,
racist.
all the Primarchs were pretty racist. At least, like, they
to
were all...
Xenos.
Listen, all the Primarchs were all about humans number one, no matter what.
They're at least
all about that shit.
Xenos phobic.
Yes, they are anti-alien. Also, sorry, you don't want to come into the Imperium? Let me burn you
Latin.
alive.
Yeah, I don't. That's one of the slappers, guys. I love the slappers. That's one of those deaths that I've always been like, I prefer not that one.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Chat, I have a hot take.
Oh, what's your hot take?
I don't think Black Templars should be a fucking faction.
Oh, at all.
Yeah, I don't think you should be able to play as them on tabletop.
How come?
Absolutely not. Because it's fucking stupid. Why do we have like a billion different factions for all these space marines and then fucking
I suppose I
get
don't
mad
know
just
enough
thinking
about
it.
them. That's really
All
like
right.
I'm very ignorant on this topic.
Carrie, do you want to play Necrons? Okay, here's
Oh,
the
yeah,
book
okay.
for Necrons.
Cool.
Do you want to play Space Marines? Okay, which one? Because there's like 6 books.
Yeah.
Do you want to play Blood Angels? Do you want to play Black Templars? Do you want to play fucking... Oh my god, it's so weird.
I do like, I think I have been looking at the Blood Angels more recently.
Yeah, they
I
have
like
their
their
own fucking
aesthetic.
codex, and it's dumb that they have their own codex. That's stupid.
That is dumb. But I feel like I'm going to like Sanguinius.
I think it's ridiculous that we have separate codexes for different Space Marine chapters. I get why, but I think it's even stupider that it's for successor chapters like Black Templars. That's ridiculous. That's insane.
That's fair.
Black Templars should only fight Xenos. Correct! If you're playing Black Templars and you go into a tournament and your opponent is playing something that is not a Xenos faction, you are allowed to just leave.
Oh!
You just go, fuck that, and just turn around.
It's like the opposite of Exodia.
Oh. Oh, man. What the fuck are you talking about, Couriers? When the fake Xenophil cell says something so alien phobic, you have to hit them with that tech orangutan stare.
You have to. What happened? Wait.
What?
Speaking of stare.
I can't see your screen. You haven't shared it, so
Oh.
I'm like behind.
Hang on.
GW should do more, but not saying any more than.
Oh my god.
GW should do more, but then not saying any more than you have to is better than saying some things that could be construed as. Mr. Bog thing, could you please rewrite what you wrote? I'm having trouble understanding.
Did that work?
Yes, it did. I can now finally see your screen.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
It's okay. It's all right.
Me, a
oh,
stupid.
Shit.
Look, there's
You're
freaking
not
stairs.
stupid.
I was.
That's it.
Keep going, little guy. Keep going.
Can't.
Dig, buddy, dig.
Oh man.
We'll let him do that for a minute.
I don't think Death Watch should have had a faction, period. I don't think Custodes should be a faction. I don't think Grey Knights should really even be a
No!
faction.
Shush.
I don't... No. They can have models and you can play them, but just like not as their own thing. That
Right.
doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't.
It feels like popping down into the world with like a boss, as opposed to like another
You read
guy.
about how tough like a Grey Knight is and how insanely fucking powerful they are. And then you have like 10 squads of them up against some demons and you're like, wow, my Grey Knights are going to be so strong. And they all get wiped out in turn 1 and you're like, what the fuck happened?
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
It's ridiculous. They should combine all Space Marine chapters into a single codex. Honestly, yes.
Yeah,
All
it
of
would be
them.
nice if there
It
was
should
at
be
least
the
like
biggest
a...
codex you've ever seen.
Oh. And it would be scalped immediately.
Oh.
I thought about trying to get the Necron books. Nope.
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 Little mentors need to lose every battle on tabletop. I think they should have special rules involving. They should have rules that specifically state like if a rule is unsure between the two players, assume that the Lamenters lose.
Oh.
Something crazy like that. Oh man. Hi Spoopy. I saw your vid about scary facts in 40k. Wanted to ask if this has any theories.
Oh.
Could there be a precursor species of humans like the Forerunners of Halo that made humans and the map of Terra? With 40k, anything is possible. So
Oh.
that could be a theory.
Also,
Who knows?
appropriate name for the video that you
Spoopy.
watched. Hi, sister!
Hey,
Guys, sister's
what's up, Jenny?
here! Oh yeah, she was gonna send me...
Space Marine Codex should just include variant rules for each sub-faction. Yeah, like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of questioning why the Marines Malevolent exist to BH. Because one person working at Games Workshop one day was like, I have a color scheme. It looks like this. They're called the Marines Malevolent. Here's their lore I made up. And they were like, that's cool. And then they made it canon.
That's how
That's
they
how-
all seem to happen.
That's how most chapters happen.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Streamline codex as base. Yes, they should streamline the codexes. They should make the codexes less... First off, the rules should be free. Second off, the codexes, buy them, whatever, have all the fluff, whatever. Have it be like a collector's item. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking care.
Or like have it like a digital version where there's like drop downs where I can select it or not.
Fuck it, yeah. What's the rule for Minotaurs? Do they have bonus attack against other loyalist Marines? Yes.
Oh.
Like, cool, like, this goes into one of the takes we read earlier, where it's just like, yeah, bring back, like, the weird rules. Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah.
And then if you want to have more tournament based ruling, then that could be its own separate thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Do like Warhammer, but like plus Flux.
Yeah.
Where Flux is a card game, which I've been meaning to get you to play, Ava, where like some cards like apply new rules to the game that you have to like remember.
Yeah.
Like there's one card that if you're holding it in Pirate Flux, you are the captain, and thus if anybody refers to you not as captain, then they have to like discard a card or something. Things like that.
Which faction do you think is the most inconsistent between the lore of the books and the codexes and tabletop game rules? Like weak guard regiments that destroy on tabletop or god tier that die quick? Eldari.
Oh.
Eldari in most stories, in most books, lose. And they don't just lose like, ah, dang, we'll get him next time. They are annihilated.
Oh.
The Avatar of Cain is a joke in fiction. Fulgrim was able to choke out this spectral avatar of a god of war. Fulgrim choked it out and killed it.
I mean.
But on tabletop, Eldari, stop! The avatar of Kane on tabletop is scary. You don't want to go near that thing. It will fucking kill you.
I mean,
Eldar can't catch a break. You're so right.
I will save them.
I don't know why my brain went to the fucking that one Vine or no the TikTok from a couple
Vine?
years ago. No it was a TikTok where a bunch of like girls were in maid costumes and they were like, your balls look mighty heavy, master. And then a big guy came out and he went, I'll carry them.
I'll carry them. That's Hassan. Oh.
My hot take. Oh, I want to see. I want to see your hot takes, chat. This is a good conversation. I like this. Halo says, hot take, I don't think Tyranids look as insect-like. Honestly, they look reptilian. Yeah, a lot of people talked about this, that they look kind of like the lizard men from Fantasy. Yo, what's up?
Sorry. So Kirill, the avatar of Kane appears. Is that the Grim Reaper? And I can hear it in my head. Because also I did that. Sister, you were there. Remember in Persona 3 when we were running around Tartarus and then the Grim Reaper showed up and I went, is that the Grim Reaper? And then I cried and ran away.
Exhaustion says, hot take, the fact that Gene Stealers have a separate faction from Tyranids is stupid and I hate it. I don't disagree, but also Gene Stealers make sense as their own thing. I see why they're separate factions, but I also don't disagree entirely with what you've said.
Wait. Can you repeat the take?
The fact that Gene Stealers have a separate faction from Tyranids is stupid.
Oh, yes. Okay, I agree. Because they're like the same end goal, right? Get food to mama.
Get food, hide mine. Tanky says, my hot take is that GW should make Warhammer lore more accessible without having the brick do it for them. Like, I feel like I would like AOS a lot, but it's so overwhelming to learn anything. Hey, chat, I've got a Stormcast Eternals notes for a video ready to go. Hey, Carrie, we should record sometime soon.
Wait, guys, everybody huddle in, guys.
If Bricky comes out with a fucking...
We don't get Games Workshop to do it. We do it and we get all the money.
True.
Imagine.
True. Chat, if Bricky comes out with an Age of Sigmar video tomorrow, I'm not saying he stole it, but he stole it.
I was like, we should get him into anime, and then he started hanging out with VTubers. He's reading our minds from afar.
It's not fair.
I still want to force him to watch Evangelion. I think that would be funny.
Question about Fulgrim choking out the Avatar of Kane. Was this pre or post heresy? Pre.
Oh.
It was when he like got the sword.
Oh. Like just when he got it? Like things hadn't gone wrong yet?
Basically, an Eldar guy showed up to Fulgrim at the Temple of the Lair and was like, yo, Fulgrim, don't pick up that sword. And Fulgrim was like, lol, Lamau already did. And Eldrad was like, welp, I guess I gotta, like, take care of this problem. And so he summoned an Avatar of Kane, to which Fulgrim was like, haha, hee, chokes it out, the statue.
Isn't it like an embodiment of light and energy?
The Avatar of Kane is like a flaming avatar of God.
Yeah, I would burn.
It's
my
like
hand.
made of fire.
Yeah. I don't do well. Like, I got real bad. I got low pain tolerance.
Yeah. Question for Ava. Oh my god, YouTube chat. Please let me see. Okay, thank you. The Couriers Agency. I have a question for you, Ava. Do you think Space Marines should be more nuanced or just bad guys? I like the nuances of Space Marines, but I think at the end of the day, they should be like... How do I put this? How do I communicate this?
I like the struggle.
I like when they struggle.
But what should I do?
I like the angstiness. I like the edginess. But I think the narrative overall should treat them as monsters.
Right.
they are like not supposed to exist.
Cut back to me with a jump pack.
Yeah. Hot take: Carcharodons need more stuff because cool shark boys. Agreed.
I like fish.
Yeah. Their chapter master has an insane fucking misinformation campaign around him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
See, that's kind of my whole assumption with the entire Imperium. Is just like everything I read, I'm like, this is propaganda.
Well,
Which is
no,
an interesting
no.
way to
I
read
mean
a
within the
story.
community, because
Oh.
one guy was like, their fucking chapter master is as big as a Primarch because in this passage it describes him as wearing dreadnought armor. And it's like, no. The
Wait.
dreadnought armor is what they call Terminator armor. It's another name for it. He's
Does
wearing
he think-
Terminator armor. He's not that big. He is big. Don't get me wrong. He's a big guy, but he's not like fucking the Primarch size. He's not that big.
Also, I would be interested to see a diagram, but like,
Like a head taller.
from what I understand, I wouldn't think there's like just a slot for a whole person in a dreadnought. Like a cockpit.
They're like in the coffin. But even then,
Yeah,
it's
but
mostly
that's what
just,
I
like,
mean.
meat.
Like it's kind of just hooked up to whatever's left, right?
Yeah.
It's not really
Yeah.
for piloting in
Well,
that
the idea
sense.
was that they had to like take dreadnought armor and like
Repurpose
make
it.
repurpose it. Which, might I add, there are Space Marines who are just naturally a bit bigger, but they're not like
Yeah.
as big as Terminators, really. So like, I think it was in one of the Uriel Ventress novels. He has like a guy on his squad who he's just a big fucking guy, and
Cool.
so. The Mechanicus, there's like a whole passage talking about how like the Mechanicus find it really fucking annoying trying to refit his armor because they have to take Terminator armor parts and like combine it with the armor that he has on, trying to make it actually fit him because he's just fucking big.
Yeah. That's like when you're reading Game of Thrones a couple of times, like Brienne is talking about like having to find armor that fit her and things.
Yeah.
Or the Mountain, it's like there's a whole blacksmith.
Dude's just fucking big.
Yeah.
Joking
Okay.
aside, hot take is I would like the prices to come down in a bit
Yeah.
in price. Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
100%.
Or they do that thing that they did, I think, in Japan with bus tickets, where if you do like 10 squats, you get your bus ticket for free.
Yeah.
And they just have a little like track or something, and like, and it's not toxic at all. Nobody gets hurt ever, but everybody's just encouraged to get a little exercise.
Hot take, StarCraft has a more interesting narrative plot than 40K. I wouldn't know. Never played StarCraft.
I'm gonna give the little creature a break. He's been working.
Spoopy says, y'all think the Imperium has the power to save the Goddess of Life from Nurgle? Would that be a good enough power play to get an allyship of the Eldar if they wish to ally with them? I guess I just feel a little weird about, again, this goes back to everything has to be fucking about Space Marines. I dislike that the Eldar feel like they have to play second fiddle to literally everyone else.
Yeah.
So, like, their goddess is being held by Nurgle.
Right.
And if a human, a Space Marine, if Lehman Russ was the one to save her, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't hate it, but I would feel really weird about it.
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather see Eldar save her.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure how. I guess people have gone to the realms before,
Oh, yeah.
but
It's weird and
Guys.
hell magic.
I'm gonna switch over to Nikki, guys.
While you do that, I will keep reading some hot takes.
Yeah.
I think the Mechanicus is probably the most powerful human faction due to
Oh.
all their tech and weapons despite their religiouscy.
Did you see
Titan
that?
Stomp Marines, Skitarii Smash Guard, and no Psychers. I don't disagree. He won't. He's still learning Old War. You have time, Ava? Thank God. Dude, I can't wait to gush about Stormcast Eternals and how fucking cool they are.
We love Eternals. I'm excited. You've been looking forward to it for a while.
Mr. Bog thinks, sorry, dyslexic. Oh, no. More than okay.
Relatable.
Yeah. We're all a little dyslexic here. It's okay.
We can't forget you guys.
It's more important to say GW to not say anything that can be that can be considered anti-LGBTQ than saying fascists can't play. Also, let's get space rats and lizards. I agree with space rats and lizards. I'd rather Games Workshop have a definitive stance, which they have done, admittedly.
Oh no, your audio is echoey again. Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know. I think it's just because, like...
Hang
Don't post pictures of me as a Terminator! Stop it!
on. Oh no, wait.
Why did you have that? Why did you have that ready to go?
We've been going all night.
Oh,
The
man.
sun's coming up.
I found DK before Bricky. That's cool.
Donkey Kong is here. Is that okay,
No.
chat? I think I separated the audio.
Yeah, let us know, please. Sorry, chat. We've been yapping for so much.
No, don't fix it. I thought God was talking to me. Oh. Oh.
Bye.
Guys,
Just
look.
got to the part where y'all are asking about our creature checks. I had to write a short piece
Oh my God.
for an in-development game called Destiny's Choice by next weekend. Good luck. That's awesome.
Oh, that's so exciting.
the tower
God,
base with the
I got
worst
the
tabletop
whole
players.
firework outfit.
Would you like to share your screen?
Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't share to you, would it?
No.
Sorry.
Hot take, if any faction manages to defeat Slaanesh, it should be the Eldar to show them overcoming the Dark Pass and becoming better. Plus, they need more wins. True!
It would be nice if they had more wins. Did that work?
A hot take, but Ava, what's your favorite? My favorite what? You know, I try to root for humans, I really do, but it's hard. I like the Death Corps of Krieg, but they are just emotionless psychopaths. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah.
Can you see?
It's loading.
Okay.
Stream pause, minimize application.
Okay, hang on. Damn you!
Thank you, Jay. Ava, you are echoing. I thought you sold your soul to a Catan to become eternal. Are you an Iron Warrior now? Ava within, Ava without.
I fixed it. Guys, we did it! We're back! We're nicking, guys! Guys. Wait. Oh my god. I'm being aggro. Not now. I got something to tell the chat. Guys, I have news, guys!
Carrie has news.
I have news, guys. Remember how I said that I didn't do my creature check because something else came up? Guys. Yeah, I did get the firework outfit. It's very pretty. Guys, something exciting happened, and I made a little graphic to show you guys. And I've been excited to tell you guys all week, but
Show it.
I'm nervous. Guys, are you ready?
Don't be nervous, just do it.
I'm gonna do it. Guys, are you excited? Guys. Uh-oh. 1 second. I put it in every single thing except this one. Guys, are you ready? Guys, I'm so excited. Guys! guys, we did it! So I applied for the Infinity Nikki content creator program, and I got accepted, guys! So I'm officially an Infinity Nikki content creator! Yay! Oh. Which basically just means that I'm going to be,
Featuring like new stuff.
yeah,
New
so
stuff.
I'll be getting like the inside scoop on all things Nikki. So I'll be able to let you guys know about upcoming updates, and hopefully I'm gonna be able to share like codes with you guys for like items in game, and
Oh my goodness.
and I have a direct I have a way to contact the devs, so if we notice any issues with the game, I can pass those along. And
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
I'm just really excited, guys.
Tanky, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Hey, to the people who just got gifted YouTube memberships, if you connect your Discord to your YouTube account, you should be able to join the Discord and hang out with us. Talk about your cool little hobbies. We got a creature chat. We got all sorts of stuff in there. Come on by. If it doesn't work, please contact us on something like Blue Sky or Tumblr. We'll help you out there.
Thank you,
Thank you
Tanky.
so
That's very
much.
generous.
It's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yay! Magic!
We love magic.
But yeah, so
And
things
what
are
day
just
is
getting
it?
started right now, but I'll let you guys know when I get the goods. I'm excited.
She did it.
Guys, dreams do come true, guys.
I'm proud of you, my love.
Oh, thanks.
I'm always proud.
I'm so excited.
Y'all.
I'm so proud of myself for just sending the email. That was the scariest part. But I thought to myself, creature chat. Our creatures, they would believe in me.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, everyone.
Finally. Finally, we can talk about it.
Finally.
Now I just gotta get Games Workshop to give me free minis.
It's true.
GW now! Give me free minis right now. I'll never say a negative thing about you ever again, promise? Smile.
Smile. Oh, that's terrifying. Where am I going? Where am I going? I gotta lock in for a second. Figure out. This one?
Warhammer hot take. The thing Biggie got, the elves should take their gods back. I agree. I agree, Mr. Buffalo. I agree. So what now? Dedicated Nikki fan?
Oh, just keep playing.
We just keep playing.
Yeah. But I'll have some access to some in-game rewards for being a partner creator, so we can like check out some extra stuff. And as I said, hopefully I'll be able to share some stuff with you guys. But for now, I'm just excited to keep playing the story and keep being fashionable. Look at my cute new dragon. It's huge. There we go. Good night, Exhaustion!
Have a good night. Don't let thou beg by fire.
Oh no, don't do that. That's spooky.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks! But yeah, it's very casual. It's still just like, I just submit the content I do make. I don't have to like freak out and make a bunch of stuff, so. Oh my gosh. We gotta sneak. Which I felt like would be doable for me. So this kind of thing didn't. It seemed like a good idea. And I did it!
Oh no, Mr. Baka, you're fine. Do not apologize for being hard to read. Trust me.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
I understand how tough it is. Don't worry.
Everything's hard to read for me. I can't see.
See, the goal here is to get people addicted to the wonderful Discord community so that they feel they have to keep supporting y'all. I'm evil. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kate, have done the truck. Now carries a real YouTuber.
It's
too.
real! Oh my god.
Finally.
Finally, guys.
By the way, Ava, did you see the poster Adric did for this month? I did not. I will look for it now. Oh, I forgot their fucking thumbnail for Bretonia. I hate it.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it?
Their thumbnail for Bretonia is, it's a Knight of the Grail kneeling before the Lady of the Lake, and he's staring at her feet.
Oh.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh no.
Ah, it's, an artillery witch. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Excellent.
I do like the artillery witches.
They're great.
Why are we following the little magical girl sidekick? Because I had to sneak into the building, and the cat was less noticeable.
Is that part of why the audio is louder than usual? Less copyright risk. The game audio is louder than usual. Okay, if the game audio is louder, I would just turn it down slightly.
Yeah, I'm just turning it down a little bit. No, I just was trying to fix all the sound.
Yeah. I typically just try to keep the audio pretty low, all things considered.
That's fair. They did strike us that one time when we, not struck, but, when we did the firework event.
They were like, fucking watch
They
yourself.
were like, that's our music, we're taking that revenue. And we were like, oh, okay.
Oh, chat, I'll show you the Bretonia thumbnail. I'll put it in the creature chat in the Discord.
I guess
It's
it would be a
fucking
toenail.
foul.
I'm sorry. The doctor prescribed him medicine and said, see if you're better by morning.
Foul red.
You guys want to see some funny thumbnails? You should look up the Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmare YouTube channel.
Oh, I can find those. I'll put them in the Discord for people.
Oh, we've got a joke here. A floof, a blush bunny, and a flora sheep tried to get into the kitchen at Ray Wings. But see how I say it's not your fault? We can't read? Foreigner didn't let them.
Sheep tried to get into the kitchen at Ray and Wings, but Foreigner wouldn't let them in. Why? I don't know. Well, a Flora sheep in a kitchen has always been a bad idea. A floof, that'd be barking mad.
'Cause
And
they're
a bush
dogs.
bunny, nobody wants to hide hairs in their food.
Because they're rabbits.
1 second, I'm screenshotting the kitchen nightmares.
Oh my gosh, it's so much.
Thumbnails. There's a theory that his youngest daughter makes them, and I fully believe
I hope
it.
so.
I hope that's real, because if so, it's the funniest shit.
What's Fresh Day?
Chad, I was planning when we made a Bretonia video just to be real fucking mean to Bretonians, but now I'm like, no, I have to be nice because they are cool. I was gonna be like, haha, hee hee. Oh, they're weird. Oh.
Oh.
Hot take: Alpha Legion caused more chaos than chaos in the Heresy. They messed up everyone's plans, including their own. What the fuck? Alpha Legion's weird, man.
Oh, guys, Jenny, my sister, she is now
Yeah.
up against the Sovereign of Fresh. Everybody give her your power.
We can let Pancreas be the bully of the French. True.
Oh,
True.
okay.
I actually quite like Bretonnians.
Yeah.
I think they're really fun. I am all about that, like, knight chivalry, King Arthur bullshit.
All right.
I'm all about that.
Fair.
I think the fact that they're stupid is amazing. I love the fact that there have always been Bretonnian women as knights, but just every single knight is so stupid that they have not noticed it.
Yeah.
You there, Grail Knight. What is your name? I am Guy Man. Ah, Sir Valiant Guy Man. Yes.
Ah, yes.
Most noble Grail Knight I have ever seen.
That
Fought
dude.
10 dragons, you see.
Oh, yes.
My goodness gracious. Don't Photoshop my face as the Grail Knight.
It's
looking
happening
at
again,
the
guys.
feet. Don't do that. What is
Aw,
this?
last time we came in this room, I had a panic attack because I couldn't get the sound to work.
How far we've come.
Woo!
2 streams ago.
2 streams ago. Oh. The cannon
Not
minions.
fresh enough for Elatada.
Oh.
Ava, Carrie, and chat. What's your favorite couch co-op game with your friends, family, or significant others? I really love Halo and Overcooked. So much fun for everyone.
Overcooked is fun.
Carrie and I, I've always been like a big fan of Smash Bros.
Yeah, I
Just
was gonna
any
say
fighting game
Smash
where a bunch of people
Bros.
can get in on it.
Or Soul Calibur, but that's like 2 at a
Though-
time.
Though Smash Bros, when I was in college, I got banned from playing certain characters.
What?
Yeah.
Tell them to get good.
Well, I did, and then I was like, well, I don't want people to not have fun, so I'll switch.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then the moment I started to lose, suddenly they were like a god on earth, and so I was like, let me go back to Terry real quick.
Right.
Let me switch back over to Terry Bogard.
Yeah, Sister is Mario Kart is a great one.
Bastard Wolf! Oh, love him. Isn't it fucked up that some people are literally named Guy? Isn't that fucked up and evil?
I mean, that's Lee's master guy with his eyebrows.
I love
And his
saying, isn't that
jumpsuit.
fucked up and evil? Chad, I had a lady who took care of me in like a daycare back when I was a baby named Gay, so it could be worse.
Well, it's probably meant like happy.
Your name is Gay? Yeah, it is.
You should see the rest of me.
Oh my god.
Oh no, they're still.
They're
after
photoshopping me.
Oh, good, continue.
No. Oh, Smash and Mario Kart? Yeah, that's a good one too. I am Sir Footsniff. I am known across the land as a great purveyor
Oh.
of Pete's. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Apparently, in that new, well, not new now, but in the Old World book, Knights of the Lance,
Okay.
the entire Pegasus squad for the Bretonnians is like it's 3 ladies, and they're just like apparently super fucking cool.
Oh.
I really want to read it.
Cool.
I'm playing Lego with my mom because she wanted to learn games.
Lego
oh,
is
that's
fun.
so sweet.
Lego's a great one.
Buster Wolf. Yes. Ava, how would you pronounce this Monster Hunter's? Okay, this Monster Hunter monster name. Tigrex. Some people say Tigrex, and they're wrong.
Oh.
My roommate's mom is named Gay. I guess it was just
Okay.
like just kind of a thing you did, I guess. I don't know.
I wonder if it's a different language. Oh yeah, I got Ghee.
Gee?
Guy's name is not Guy, it's Guy.
Huh.
Interesting.
Gaylord is a name.
Oh no!
My name is Gaylord. Pleasure to meet you. Yes.
Do I want the
Is it
modeling job or do I want the paladin captain job?
Ooh, paladin captain. Wait, does that make you a cop? She's a fan! No! Yo, Nikki, oink oink, come on.
Oh, come on, Nikki. We're gonna have to defund you. We just got funding!
So long, gay Bowser.
Oh.
What do you mean clipped forever? What did you clip?
It could be anything.
It could be anything. Fun fact I learned today, the jack in a deck of cards is a reference to the old word for guy. And it
So
used
it's
to be
just some
called
guy.
it used to be called the knave, but since when the K was used for the K swap, what?
What?
Oh, chat, you don't know, Cowpie, you don't know how weirdly ironic that is. Carrie has weirdly perfect feet.
What is Tell them that!
You told me that.
Yeah, but you're my lover!
Like I remember we were just sitting. I was like, we were just like chilling out. And you were like, I have weirdly perfect
No,
feet.
it's true. Every time I've taken off my shoes at like friends' house, it's always like, why do your feet
You
look
let-
like
You let the
so?
dogs out. God damn.
Like that's what feet. Like I've been told like that's what feet are supposed to look like. You know when you
Don't
see
you
people's
want
feet?
me, chat? What? Don't you want me? I am innocent.
I just grew them.
I am
It's not my
innocent.
fault.
All I can ever think of whenever talking about this shit is the video of a guy going like, "Gotta let my dogs out," and he kicks off his shoe and he grabs his sock by the toes and he rips it off in one motion.
Holy
It's
moly.
so scary.
Why would you describe your feet as perfect? No, everybody else has. I've just started repeating it because it's funny.
Why would you describe your own feet as perfect? Because she has been told on multiple occasions that she has perfect feet. Have you ever dated anybody who was like into feet?
No!
Okay.
Apparently that's a mystery. I could be a millionaire right now.
Dude! We need money!
I gotta
We
get
need
on
money!
Only Toes or whatever.
Wiki feet.
No, Wiki Feet. I don't want to be identified. Remember when Raquel needed a nose job and all her friends took pictures of their feet to sell online to fund her nose job and they called it Toes for Nose?
That is funny.
That was funny. Put the grippers away. Grandma has a gift for your Fresh Friday. She doesn't know about Magic Monday, guys.
Caked up, thank you for the donation, but no.
What
Drop the
happened?
gripper pics.
Yeah!
My life is yours. I need. What's the price, Carrie? Name your price. It better have more than.
I don't know.
$40,000.
Oh, I was gonna put $1 million.
$1 million for the gripper.
But I also feel like I've worn sandals before. They're probably out
You
there.
gotta stop doing that.
I guess. I gotta be exclusive.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. One second. Inviting.
Oh no, I have to play a song on the violin. I suck at this. 500 cigarettes?
500 cigarettes.
Oh, guys, this is gonna be bad.
You don't want to dip your toes into the foot fetish? No!
I don't.
Folks are gonna start a GoFundMe to get your toes. Don't put a price on them. $2 million US! Now! Right now! 2 million!
Did I fuck it? I fucked it.
Oh! General Kuros on the Discord says, Carrie, I'm going through episodes with my girlfriend. She's obsessed with Kita. She loves the baby.
The baby!
Yes.
You guys will be happy to know.
Thank you, CC, for the tip on coffee.
What happened?
They gave us a tip over on coffee.
Thank you, Cece. This morning I checked on Kita, and I lifted up her hide, and she looked at me, and she had a little pile of dirt right on her nose. And I was like, you
Yeah.
were digging, weren't you?
Yeah, she likes the digging.
Just one more, we're almost done.
Just a little toe, come on. Hey man, it ain't that big a deal, come on.
It's
man.
fine, I can do it.
Every time I think about, like, I should watch a Tarantino movie again, I think of, like, no, there's gonna be a weird feet scene. Oh,
And then there are all usually feet scene.
wiggle your big toe. Ew.
My favorite
What?
part of that is when she, like, the shot where she, well, you haven't seen the movies, but the shot where she's walking across the street. Ugh.
I couldn't believe when we watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood when he's fucking driving and like the
girl.
kid is in his car and she just puts her giant dirty fucking feet on
Yep.
like the windshield. Like what the fuck, Tarantino? He's getting bolder and he needs to stop.
No, we keep giving him money.
He needs to cut it. He's got to have like the humiliation part, right? Like,
Sometimes
he's
that's
gotta-
part of it.
Oh fuck. He's like, people don't like it.
I don't think he really cares.
He's got enough money.
The rest of his movies, like outside the feet, are good enough that I can get past the feet.
Yeah. Luckily, the ones that I really like Django or what's another one I really like? I like Django a lot. I think Django might be my favorite movie he's ever made.
Fair.
It's so fucking good. Did you ever see Django?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, we should watch Django.
I really liked Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, though.
It's
But
pretty
I
good.
also was really familiar with
like what was going
the
on.
yeah. So like for me, I really got it.
Yeah.
Sister did it! Sister beat the sovereign of French, guys!
What the fuck? How'd she do that?
Magic and prayers,
She locked in.
guys. Is that a sword? What the? Fresh,
Like a
Fresh.
day.
fresh day, guys. We got Magic
How
Monday.
fresh can you be?
Fresh day.
I'm just thinking about Django again. Jesus.
Oh.
What a great movie. Oh. It's just like 2.5 hours of like the most justified revenge movie
Yeah, fair.
ever. Oh, yeah. Why did YouTube crash, dude? What the hell? Hold on. I gotta get back to the chat. One sec.
You can do it.
Doing my best. There we go. I did it. I'm back, chat.
Fun
What's up?
feet fact. Echidnas have backwards facing hind feet, allowing them to comfortably run backwards as quickly as 4. That's fascinating.
That's kind of fun.
Guys, did you know the elephants are the
Feywish
only...
stone the fuck up and sent a Feywish sprite to Valhalla.
Woo!
Yeah. Django Unchained? Yeah. I know there's another Django, but there's only one in my heart that I really care about. Thank you, Jay, for the 5. Here's $2 into the 2 mil foot fund. Oh, $1,999,995 to go. Come on, people, toe the line. Oh no. I like when Django turned back to look at the explosion. Yeah, and he does the smile. Oh yeah.
Oh. Sister says she hasn't seen it either. We'll have to watch it.
Oh. Roomba ass echidnas.
Oh yeah, I was saying, I think, I could be wrong, but I think technically elephants are the only animals with 4 knees.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Right? Because all of their legs go back instead of like the other way. I feel like there's a word for this. Lateral, horrid, doors, something.
Oh, the Discord's talking about planning for a movie night. Yeah,
That
we've
would
been
be so
meaning to do that,
fun,
but we've been just like so like we've been really trying to figure out what we want to do this year, like life-wise, and you know, with a lot of things occurring, we're just trying to see like what works best for our schedules and like what works best for our like whole thing, you know?
We got a styling duel. Yeah.
Carrie, that's true about elephants, and they can't jump. I'd be
Okay.
upset if an elephant jumped. Have you ever posted a video and realized that you made a mistake in audio or something? All
Oh
the
yeah.
time. Every fucking upload. Every fucking video I've ever made.
Yeah, you always try to do a watch right before, but somehow something always gets through.
Did you see the Django Unchained interviews where Samuel L. Jackson nudged the white interviewer to say the N-word? Yeah. It's great.
Yeah, I mean,
It's so fucking... Ah.
that is a challenge as an actor, is pushing through something that you as a person would never do.
No. The interviewer.
Oh, I see.
The interviewer is talking to Sam Jackson, and he's talking about it, and Sam Jackson's just like, what's the word?
Oh, that's...
What is-
I'm
go on,
assuming
say
the
it.
interviewer
Go
is,
on.
is not...
He is the
Black.
whitest man you've ever seen.
Oh my gosh. That's so scary.
And Sam Jackson's just like, go on. Yeah. Go on. What is it? I'm a little hard
Sure.
of hearing.
I'm
One
gonna
second.
professionally bow out right now. I don't got the balls.
Somebody posted the fucking Griffith with the interrupting leaf.
Oh, the leaf.
Chat, you don't know how funny that is.
The leaf.
Chat, the leaf. When he's talking to Charlotte.
I wish he would leave everyone alone.
Chat, in context, that is so fucking funny.
It is so
because
weird.
She's like, oh, I wonder why we play these barbaric.
He
And
just
he
starts
interrupts.
blowing on this leaf.
He's like, I don't give a
The
fuck what this
future
girl's saying.
part
I
of
don't
God.
give a fuck.
My goodness.
Oh man. He doesn't say it. It's just very funny bullying.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't say it. but
Okay.
Sam's just like,
He had
Go
fun with
on,
that
go on.
project.
I didn't know elephants couldn't jump. Yep, too heavy. Their bones are made for it.
Their bones. I guess that's why you see so many elephants like stuck in holes. Not personally, but like on the internet. I realized you can skip this,
What
and it's
was
changed my
that?
whole life.
Oh.
What was what?
Wait, you just did? I've never seen that before.
That's how you skip time. I don't. You use your like pair pad, which is your iPad that they give you at the beginning of the game, and you can bring up this little mini game, and the idea is like you're passing the time.
I just watched the Griffith video.
Oh.
Jesus.
What a strange thing to do. What a strange. Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking?
Oh! Hello. Hi. Wait, I need a selfie.
Yeah, photo mode.
Guys, look.
Can a guy borrow a fry? If you expect to die.
You have to try.
Sam Jackson is like one of the best entertainers, actors, and artists alive. I don't think he's done a bad movie except maybe as Mace Windu. Even then, like, he's a highlight in those movies, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I got this new like emote.
When he tells Anakin that he has to drink the milk, otherwise he can't be a master. You remember that?
I do. Well, that was
imperative
terrible
that you
angle.
take a sip.
I keep walking through her by accident. I shouldn't have.
Go on, young Skywalker, take a sip. This is unfair.
Whee! Oh,
I will take a sip.
wait a second. Ah!
He's right.
She looks like she hates me.
Mace Windu's lightsaber says "Bamf" on the bottom. That's
What?
awesome.
That's hilarious.
That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. Random feet fact. Why do you know these things, chat? One of the best kickers in NFL history didn't have toes.
Interesting.
So he had to use a unique boot.
Oh, no.
Look up Tom Dempsey if you want to see the boot. Tom Dempsey. Huh?
It's difficult. Nikki
See,
keeps
this is
running off
sports
screen.
stuff I really enjoy. Little weird trivia like this.
Nikki, no! She's gone. Nikki.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Huh. He just don't have toes. Huh.
Cool.
Cool.
Don't need no toes.
Don't need him. He was one of the best kickers in NFL history. I guess he just didn't need the fucking toes. Fucking skill issue, bro. What's that? You still have toes or you have trouble kicking? Get on my fucking level, brother. What's wrong with you?
There. That's what I was going for. Cute.
It is imperative, young Skywalker, that you take a sip.
I don't
The
want
cow goes moo.
Actually,
He's
when I
right.
got this dress, it came with something. Hang on, I'll put that. A more open space. Why is this guy here? Okay, we'll do this first. Hello! Okay, so we beat this bitch in a duel a couple of weeks ago, guys.
Right, we need to like redo all these.
Yeah, the sovereigns are back. They want to redeem themselves. They don't know I'm the most fashionable lady around.
Okay. So like you beat them and they're like, no, it didn't count.
Yeah. They're like, wait,
okay.
what? 2 out of 3. So now they're back. It's
Wow.
time for a reunion. Countless
her.
midnights have passed and
Get
she's
her.
relived her styling duel, wondering what it was that made my coolness unstoppable, guys. She's trying to figure out why I'm so cool. True coolness lies in facing powerful opponents, okay, like Warhammer. Pushing yourself to the limit and surpassing that limit. It's true. The title of strongest. Korewa strongest. Korewa stronger.
I feel like nobody understands the
It's-
context.
That's why it's funny, though. What a nice...
Corey, what's strongest? Corey, what's stronger?
What a beautiful duong.
Duwang.
Duwang!
Chu.
Goku,
What?
what?
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Oh.
Goku dies.
Damn. What I desire is to find an even stronger opponent, defeat them, and be cooler.
Damn.
And I am that strongest opponent. She's gonna attack me with her. What is she, Ryuko Matoi? What's happening here? Coolness that knows no bounds is the theme, guys. We gotta get coolness that knows no bounds. Can we do it? Let's try. Cool fantasy. What automatically pops up? Okay. It's added the funny vest. It always adds the funny vest.
Oh, the vest.
Although, actually, I think this might be a good enough outfit.
Spoopies in the Discord, and the first thing they post is just fucking Sean Marston. Hello, chat.
Hello.
I don't know why Red Dead characters saying shit like that is so funny to me.
Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. Guys, lock in. Oh. Guys, we gotta be cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're gonna be cool.
You think you got this? Look at me. Spotlight. 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 Yeah, okay, you're just doing what I did. Watch this burst of wind. Yeah. Pose. What was that? Holy shit! Okay, well, you didn't have to do that.
X/.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? What? Ah! We did it, guys!
Wow. And that's like total victory?
Yeah!
Damn.
She ain't got no...
Dutch, I'm playing Nikki Dutch.
Dutch, we gotta go to Miraland.
Arthur, you have to understand.
I can't go fishing in this
Miraland
thing.
wishes come true.
It's true, the whole society is based around it.
We just need a little money, and we'll get over to Miraland. We're gonna take a hot air balloon.
I know where to catch those. Well, sorry, ma'am. Are you just sitting here to... Okay, I guess you can just challenge her as many times as you want. We did
This is
it!
a fashion game? I had no idea. Wow, I'm dumb. I'm so embarrassed.
It is a fashion
Wow.
game.
Welcome.
Your power's in your fashion. Hang on, I gotta check that. Ooh. Rewards.
Do you still have the background music on? Mm-hmm.
I got everything else
I
right.
am just finding so many, like, Red Dead character with the dumbest text.
Oh yeah.
Aroused as in
What?
blood flow to your genitals? Is he stupid? Fucking gay as in homosexual?
Oh no. Wait.
Erectile dysfunction? Question mark. Why are there so many of these? What? Why are there so many?
We gotta glow
Space
up.
Marine 2 is also a fashion game? True.
It's true. That is the end game.
I have a Sigma grind, Arthur. Why are there so many? What?
Oh no.
Oh, I finally found for bi. Fucking bi, as in bisexual.
Bisexual. Oh my god, so many friends! Welcome!
Yo, welcome. No.
Guys, if you play Infinity Nikki and want to add me, here's my friend code.
I gotta stop looking at the Discord. Y'all are gonna make me throw my fucking back out laughing. Oh my god.
You that once with your intestines.
Back to creature chat. I'm staying in there. I forgot we were in general, so we just spammed it with a bunch of fucking redemption nonsense. Oh shit.
Arthur, I found this rat. It's screaming about Warpstone. Now, I don't know what it is, but it smells like money.
Oh yeah, apparently the Momo goes.
I don't know
ready.
if I got the riz for this.
Yeah.
Gary, you slayed the house down, Boots mama.
I know, right?
Ava, what's your favorite Skaven clan? Is it boring to say Scryer? I think Scryer is really fun. They've got all the technology and the wild stuff. What's the one Queek is a part of? The red ones? I quite like those ones too, but only because I like Queek. So if we're gonna keep it to clans, then I'd say Scryer. Scryer's great.
Rats screaming about Warpstone. What's Micah on now? Arthur! Arthur, I've become a skibbity toilet,
Oh
Arthur!
no, Arthur!
Arthur, you have to help me!
You showed me that video once that somebody edited where they go on like a dream adventure. And it was so insane. It literally felt like a dream.
Lenny! I found you, Lenny!
There was a giant child in the clouds.
There was a giant child in the clouds. And various animals.
Oh.
Oh, we can do a puzzle. Oh,
Oh man.
guide the ball
can't
to the designated
Handle
area.
my aura, Arthur.
Where's the ball? Hello? Oh no! What? Oh, I get it.
Oh man. What is Thankwell's clan? Thankwell's a Greyseer, which would make him above all the clans. He doesn't actually respond to any of them.
Okay, it's just
It's like Council of
Zelda.
13 at the very tippy top. Beneath them is Greyseers, and beneath them is like the heads of all the clans, and then the clans beneath that.
Too much.
Please link in Discord. I'm sorry, did you say queef? No, queek. Queek. Queek, chat.
They'll queak when they're fear. I think I did it, guys. I'm so good at video games.
Oh, I'll post the video she's talking about, chat. I'll put it in
It's
creature chat.
crazy.
It's the most
it.
insane 12.5 minutes you'll ever fucking watch. It does feel like a dream. It feels like a nightmare.
I really recommend going into it sober, because it's too much otherwise.
Squire is cool, just not the best one, which is Clan Molder. Clan Molder's pretty sick. Our Scryer clan, also the Mouse Canicus. Pretty much. They just take things like guns or tanks that the Empire makes and shove a bunch of evil crack rock into it, and it just kind of works. It works 60% of the time, 90% of the time. You know what I mean?
Money.
And it has a non-zero chance of just exploding.
Hey, look, guys. Zombie.
You know, it's crazy that as of this point, Ava is the one that screamed the loudest out of the duo. No. That
Oh
can't be
yeah,
true.
the reason I was experimenting with the sounds
Oh yeah.
with the avatars. If you guys notice at the beginning, our little like balloon selves were kind of bouncing to the music. It's because I figured out. I think I can make it so that basically, if we start to peak, our heads basically will like grow.
Oh God.
I'll play with it. On the unknown. Are you afraid of the unknown? Of things never seen before? Of course I experience fear. What on earth? Oh.
You keep doing your thing.
The hidden mystery. Ceaseless songs in a palace. A slumbering giant serpent in ruins. What the hell are you talking about?
The ancient ruins.
These ancient ruins. Oh yeah, I gotta show you guys the like decrepit castle. I don't think I want-
Decrepit castle.
Yeah, there's a crazy castle. Hang on. First of all, oh, she's singing.
That's the first time she's ever said anything.
Yeah.
Yo, girl,
She
you
knew.
want to get beat again?
Yo, girl, I brought an outfit that like kind of looks. We're like on the same level. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys this like emote thing I got with this dress. It makes a little cutscene and does a little
Aw.
dance.
Y'all can't be like quoting shit that could be seen in a Dracula Flow video.
Dracula Flow.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle, guys.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. I love the jungle that we're in with these audio. It's just nothing but waveforms in this jungle of audio. Oh my god, it's so long.
I love the jungle.
It's very pretty, but goodness gracious, audio jungle.
Oh yeah, I can also make fireworks with a magic wand.
I'm smoking that shit that made Throt unclean.
Magic wand. Look at me.
Clan Pestilence is nice.
Yeah.
And it's the name that's simple. Yeah, I agree. Good night, Tanky.
Good night.
Sean says creature check for this week. See if I can finish Inscription. Eventually, especially since I've gotten past the roguelike section. Nice. Carrie knows what Dracula Flow is, right? Nope.
I don't think I do. How do I get out? Let me out.
Do you fear death? Who the hell starts a conversation?
I don't know,
like that?
man. That lady, apparently.
Clan Mulder sounds fine, but everyone else Clan Scully is the bomb. If you don't believe me, the truth is out there. 90s TV reference check. Remember, you are never completely safe from a Skaven Warpstone event. True. Jenny says Ava doesn't scream the loudest, they just scream the most readily. Oh, man. No, I'm not doing a stream where we explain Dracula Flow to Carrie.
What is Dracula Flow? Wait, I don't think I'm wearing the right outfit for this.
Cowpie, no.
Wait, what is this music? No. Oh my god. Oh. Pop it. Spooky. Oh no. Wait. Okay, wait, we're doing okay.
There's something like that would show up in Blue Rose.
She's very cool. I feel like people are gonna cosplay her, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, she's really cool looking.
The cosplays that are gonna come out of this, I'm so excited.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna go? You wanna go? Ma'am? Did I do it? I think I did it.
I'm on that Rat King pack. I have so many tails locked in, I'm gonna kill a nutcracker.
What have you done, Cowpie? No. The child has been born. This is the most fucking cursed Oh, I hate it so much.
Uh-oh.
It's another Godzilla picture.
Uh-oh.
The baby is drawn.
Oh, no.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ. I'm ripping that wood elf butterfly bong. Even Durthu doesn't know what the hell this is. Oh.
Now, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
this
Uh-huh.
particular challenge was a bit controversial. Because when
This
you're
one?
constructing an outfit to like get the highest score, there are several factors that go into it.
Right.
And I know this one girl who made a spreadsheet to figure it all out. It's pages and pages and pages. But there are several things that go into it. One being like the score, but then also, oops, she didn't seem to notice chat. Every piece of clothing or like item has a like tag. So if you notice this one, it's elegant, but
Yeah.
Lin Lang is the tag because this particular outfit is from the other nation.
Right.
And so like other things will have different, like this one it's romance, this one it's retro, this one it's formal or fashion. And so basically you get your high score by getting like your elegant score all the way up, but then the more tags you have that match the tag, you get like an extra boost.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So this particular fashion battle is a high elegant score, but also she wants the Ling Lan. But the only outfit that you can get with that tag that I know of is this outfit, which was exclusively paid for. So people were a little like, I don't know. Now, I think you can beat it. It's just like you really have to get like the right pieces of clothing. But people were kind of like, it was a conversation. It was interesting.
Huh.
Which is why I know to upgrade this outfit right now and see if that allows us to get the biggest score. It's all about the style, guys. Look how cute.
Only the biggest score from my baby.
Oh, the baby.
I think I've for now finished the sketch of my my backup character.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it. If you want to show chat, I'll send it to you. too.
Yeah. Let's see if we can do it.
I'll upload the. where are
Oh,
my
yeah?
backup
Look at
is?
her. Looking at me like she knows what's going on. Spooky audio jungle.
No. It's usually if lyrics are involved. That's when the audio jungle needs to happen.
Oh.
I guess I'll post this in the Dungeons & Dragons chat. But I did also send it to you so we can
Yeah.
show it on stream.
Oh, that looks cool.
Also, I googled it after I sent the message. Karstein is spelled with C. Yes. Vlad von Karstein.
Karstein.
Take that perk that made Manfred von Karstein do that. Welcome to Skaven Anonymous, a meeting for victims of rat infestations.
Oh no.
Oh, it's you again, Nagash. Was it another Warpstone nuke?
One sec. Wrong image. It looks good.
This is my backup paladin,
Look at him.
in case my rogue dies.
What if your rogue
Yep.
got some hobbies? Yay!
Then his name would be Louise, and she would be wonderful, and our precious goblin queen. We
That's
love
cute.
Louise. I am here. What did I miss?
Welcome!
We're re-challenging all of the...
The sovereigns.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm a little confusing with my menu. Oh my god, apparently we passed something.
Something is amiss.
Oh, holy moly, that's a lot. I love this
A
picture
legendary
of Momo.
paladin, a man of the Grail, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Chad, I showed you my paladin. Please respond.
Oh no. No, not what I meant to do. You know how sometimes you walk into the kitchen and you don't remember why you're there? That's me with menus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good at it.
Mm-hmm. 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 He's not the Pinkerton Knight. He's the Pink Knight of unicorns.
Oh.
He loves them so much.
One moment. I just gotta look up where I'm supposed to go.
He's always on the lookout for that dastardly bastard. The Green Knight. What a bastard he is. He's not a Union Buster. No. What you up to?
I'm just double checking where I'm supposed to go next because I don't have the quest. So I'm just double checking where to get the quest. I have to do an interlude chapter.
Oh. The Green Knight is rapidly approaching your location with murderous intent. That fucking dastardly bitch. That
Oh.
bastard. Of course he would do something as pathetic and cowardly as that. Refusing my one-on-one duel. I should have known. Chat.
Chat.
What Age of Sigmar thing are you most looking forward for us to talk about? Age of Sigmar specifically. No, fuck it. What's the thing you... In all three of Warhammer settings, AOS, Fantasy, and 40k, are you most looking forward to us talking about? Bretonnia or Chaos Dwarves. Fair enough. Honestly, looking forward to explaining Digimon. Fair.
Yeah!
All of it, I'm open to anything. Fair. Snake Mommy. Yep. Anything with dragons, you're gonna like Stormcast. I want to see your take and jokes on my speedy boy Jagatai. I think Jagatai's pretty cool. Did you guys talk about the mechanics and all their fucked up lore? Because if you didn't, I look forward to that. We did have a Mechanicus episode.
We did!
AOS, Cadians. My bestie Dominic was really into Tau in high school, so I've always been curious about them. They're cool. Ava, have you watched the Fool's Gold campaign story by Dingo Doodles? One of the story arcs involves that aesthetic, also French and potatoes. I have not. I haven't watched a lot of D&D, like, podcast stuff. Only recently have I gotten into a couple things, like,
We watched the
a
first
couple-
couple episodes of the recent Critical Role,
yeah.
and then we watched
I showed you a couple episodes of the Legend of Evantris.
That was great.
The Animal campaign. Uprooted. That's what it was. I've been listening to a couple from the World of Io, which is like they typically do a bunch of like hardcore campaigns, and I really liked their Minds of Fendelver hardcore. I finished it. I liked it a lot. I greatly am looking forward to a continuation of that if there will be one. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to that. I've heard their Goblins of Io is really good, and I want to probably start that one next. I don't know. Sigvald, Shark Boys from 40K, and Alpha Legion. Sons of Behemoth and explaining their origin myths would be funny. Oh yeah, they're very fun. I'm excited for the stuff I wasn't already interested in. Fair. You should talk about the Felinids, the 40K cat girls. Yes. Yes. Joe Cat. Yeah. Does Joe Cat like have a D&D podcast? I actually don't
he's
know.
like he's like done like explaining D&D or like badly explaining D&D. What's
Right.
Crap Guide?
Yeah, crap guides.
How do I get it to where I can unlock this? Do I have to unlock all these? Is that what I have to do?
Yes. It said unlock the previous thing, so you gotta unlock
Wait.
all those.
Unlock previous nodes first. Okay.
Good night, Socorro.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
I had no interest in Lizardmen and fantasy, but your videos have interested me. Oh, dude, fantasy's so fucking
Lizards.
cool. The Cat of Joe. Fool's Gold campaign story is an animated retelling of a D&D campaign, and it's fun, very crazy. Also has a gay red panda girl relationship. That's cute. He does D&D campaign stuff? Okay. I guess I just don't... Chat, I'm one of those old Joe Cat watchers where, like, I discovered him when he was doing his Monster Hunter shit. And I was like, yo, this guy's pretty funny. And then he blew the fuck up.
He did do that.
He's a real cool guy. We should do a collab with him. I don't know what the fuck with.
I don't know. He likes Warhammer.
Joe Cat, what do you want to learn about? You get to replace Carrie for a week.
Wait, what?
Yes. Yes.
You just want to hang out with him.
I could do that anytime I want.
I can quit anytime I want. I can stop right now if I wanted to. I just don't want to stop.
If I wanted to. I could message him right now, but I won't.
But I won't.
I'm in control.
I could join the Nikki Partner Program anytime.
I can do it right now.
I already did it.
Joe Cat's crap guide is a very useful tool for someone brand new to the game.
Yeah, I found his crap guides for Final Fantasy were like a good little overview on the different.
I think you should take a
roles.
look on some of his D&D ones then.
Yeah.
If he's done one that... Let me look. What you been doing, buddy? Let's take a look. He's in Japan. Yep, he's in Japan. He does do D&D sessions. Ah, excellent. Let's see. Did he not do a crap guide for D&D stuff? Or did he say he was going to do that?
I feel like maybe I'm just making it up in my brain.
He did. They're in a playlist called Unlisted and No Longer Relevant Videos.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe because like the 2024 rules just came out, maybe he's gonna be like doing it. Oh wait! Crap Guide to D&D 5th edition. Found it.
Oh, yeah. So it's
6 years ago. Oh no!
I was gonna ask, is it currently? Which one is
yes,
the current
this'll-
one?
Okay, so let me explain this because I
Yeah.
just recently learned this. D&D. If you watch these videos, you would get a general idea as to what a class is about.
Yeah.
But there are new rules for 2024 D&D that add on to a bunch of things.
Right.
So for example, like when I attack with a weapon that I have mastery in, I can do a bunch of crazy shit.
Okay.
That used to not be a thing. But I think these crap guides, considering they're like 3 minutes long, they are going to be like, what is this class? What is the vibe? What can I do? There you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. These kinds of challenges are really fun and interesting
Mm-hmm.
because they're forced perspective challenge. So the idea is you have to make a picture that looks like what the person wants. So this guy wants a picture of the water running into this bucket.
Explaining Digimon to Joe-Cat, kick Ava into the dugout. You were interested in Druid. You were
Not
interested
recognizing.
in Warlock.
This happened.
You did one for Sorcerer. You were interested in Sorcerer. Yeah. Yeah, 2024 rules are basically 5.5. Yeah.
There's no waterfall.
We've been using the 2024 rules for the campaign I've been playing on Saturdays, chat, and like so far we've had a great time. The only thing that our DM has had to adjust was giving more hit points to some of the monsters. And I think the monster manual comes out like in 2 days,
Oh.
so maybe he'll pick that up. I don't know. The Crap Guide to D&D episode on DMs is fun. Tons of cameos, including Matt Mercer. That's fun. That's
Oh,
great.
cool. A waterfall.
The only reason why I even have like much of a grasp of D&D systems is because I played Pathfinder eons ago. Pathfinder 2nd edition, like right when it first came out. I
Right.
feel like no offense to people who like Pathfinder, like I think it definitely is for some people. I don't think I'd ever play Pathfinder 2nd edition ever again. I don't.
Why? What'd you not
I
like
don't-
about it?
I everybody I ever talked to regarding
That one?
Pathfinder was always like, man, D&D 5th edition is shit because it doesn't do this system or that system or this or that or that or this.
Right.
And I've never played D&D before, so I was like, oh, I guess like maybe D&D is like really bare bones or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sat down and we did a campaign where I was like, you know, there was a bunch of homebrew and all that stuff, and it was my first time playing a TTRPG, and I was a cleric, which was bad in hindsight because I had an entire spell book available to me. I did not know what was going on. I looking back on it, I would do a lot of things differently.
Fair.
But comparing how combat and how other things worked in that campaign, I vastly prefer, and maybe this is just because I have more experience now, I vastly prefer what so far I have played in 5th edition rather than Pathfinder.
Fair.
Nothing against Pathfinder. It's just Pathfinder really wants you and really encourages you to strategize.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you not flanking with are you not flanking this enemy and like literally bullying them with your entire kit? What are you, fucking stupid? Like
Right. I gotta spend my.
it's tough.
Yeah.
Pathfinder is silly. It is. And like it's not a bad thing. It's just if you're looking for something a little more hardcore, a little more like, you know,
Manly.
well, not manly, but just something that is what's the word I'm looking for? I guess hardcore really does just hit it on the head. Just like it's pretty tough. It's a hard game.
Fair. Yeah?
I wish there was an even more dumbed down version of combat for narrative purposes. Yeah.
Yeah, your dislike has always been the combat aspect.
But like now that I've been I've never really liked combat, and I'm so glad that the DM that I have now, a good friend of mine, like we in the first session, one of the things he was like, is there any like concerns or anything that we want to bring up in session 0? And the first thing I said was like, I don't like combat that lasts a super long time.
Right.
And he was like, I totally agree. And so
Oh.
far, all the combat encounters have been great.
Look, we
I
got a
go
star
in,
club.
I hit him with my thing, I do the thing, and I do damage, and I'm like, I feel good about that. You know what Pathfinder was a lot of? You
that?
walk up to the enemy. What's that? You don't mint the AC because you're not flanking, and it's wearing full plate mail. Uh-oh, your fucking weapon bounced off. Whoops.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it.
That's fair.
Looking back on it.
We
Now, would I probably enjoy it with the experience that I have now? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I
I'd
don't
be
know.
willing to give it another shot. But I think right now I am perfectly fine with D&D 5e. I am perfectly fine where
Fair.
I am.
Oh.
I just want a human fighter and chill. The joke is that human fighters are the most common build yet. What was it, Baldur's Gate, that the devs in the beta, they were like, we've combined literally all of the data from every single person's character creation, and they've made generic white dude.
Love that.
Y'all are boring.
You want to see something cute?
Yeah.
You go as Momo. You find one of these pads of makeup.
Uh-huh.
Momo footprints.
Aw, cute.
It's very cute.
Y'all.
Those guys didn't even know they were being attacked. They're just dead now.
Hey
Ow.
chat, what if I told you that there was a YouTube playlist? That was another thing with my Pathfinder experience, is that because we did live stream it.
Okay.
And I think was another big like negative, because I feel like obviously when we're streaming, chat, like we gotta like we're putting on a show. We're trying
Well,
to
you're
be
trying to be a
entertaining.
little bit more engaged.
Exactly.
Like, I'm definitely glancing between the game and chat.
Absolutely.
And, like, double checking that, like, I can see the sound happening and, like, you know, you're on. So, like, it takes some energy.
Yes. And
Uh-oh.
it's a lot when you're in a game system that you're not super familiar with, and you're also live streaming, and you're also like, you know, like there's a lot.
Yeah.
Those live streams are archived on a different channel, I will say. I don't recommend you watch them,
Ooh, darn.
because again, it's just very much like me and 4 other players and a DM.
Oh!
And a lot of us, like, let me put it this way, chat. Like, we planned on doing that campaign in D&D, and then like I think a month before we decided we were going to stop, or sorry, start,
Oh, back.
we switched over to Pathfinder 2nd Edition. So like we were extra lost, you know what I mean?
Right. Oh yeah. Their little cries.
Even when nobody's watching a stream, it's different. I have only streamed Satisfactory so far though myself. Yep, it's you gotta get into like a different mindset. Pathfinder sounds a lot like the game Mechanicus. In that game, early on, if you don't move, position, and attack enemies exactly right, you die. But late game, you body in one shot. Is that Pathfinder? I'd say you're on the right track. Unless your DM is very open to you know, making mistakes, which they should be,
Right.
and asking questions, and kind of going like, okay, well, you know, like this is like the third time you've attacked, and you know, I'm just gonna, let's just say, okay, they missed. You didn't get hit this time. That's okay. Oh no, they missed. You know,
Yeah.
as a DM, you're gonna fudge it a bit to make everybody make sure they're having a good time.
Right.
But woo, Pathfinder.
I want to see if Giovanni's still in the cave. Guys, they imprisoned the boy that everyone was thirsting over. It was really funny.
They imprisoned him?
Yeah. They put him in here.
Oh my god. Lock him away.
He was making all the girls too thirsty. Oh, he's not here anymore. He was here. He was like sexually laying against this root.
Imprisoned.
Water up ahead
All
looks deep.
eternity.
Let's stop here.
I guess he got out.
Giovanni, what is this Gen 1 Pokemon? No. There's a guy who... He talks like this into his
He really does.
And all the people on the,
When the game first dropped, everybody was like, who is that? Wait, I probably have a picture of him.
Let me put it this way, chat. If you know anything about this will make sense. If you know anything about like tabletop history, this will make a lot of sense. Pathfinder 2nd Edition and Pathfinder in general is
There he is.
made by the same people who made D&D 3.5.
Okay.
Which, from everything I understand, and I have played a couple games that are also based on D&D 3.5, they are difficult. They are, it is meant for you to strategize and for you to really, like, kind of lock the fuck in when it comes to, you know, deciding what you're going to do with your character. And in Pathfinder 1st Edition, and I would even argue 2nd Edition, the game designers made a clear point of, yeah, we want people to be able to make a character that is bad.
Hang on. Hang on.
I'm hanging. Is he there?
Apparently, he's in the ground.
What?
And there's a small chance you can activate
Wait,
talking
wait,
to him.
Wait. Arise, Giovanni. Arise.
I guess they just moved his model down to, like, mask him for now. I'm not getting any prompt.
He's actually at his manor, I think, back in Stoneville.
Is he? Oh.
Go check.
I'll go check. We're on the hunt for the boy.
I've tried to play Divinity Original Sin 2, which is a game based on D&D 3.5. And that game is incredibly hard. Even on like its easiest difficulty, it's incredibly hard.
Four days ago, somebody posted, he is not in the ground anymore. They let him out.
Let him out. Free him! Free him!
Bonnie, where are you? We gotta listen to you.
We gotta find it.
I'm not making fun of the voice actor, by
The
the way.
voice actor, honestly, he does a really good job. There was a cutscene where a lot of stuff went cray-cray before we started streaming the game, where he, like, I was pretty impressed, honestly. It was pretty cool. But, like, it was just funny, because in, like, his first instance showing up, it was like, he just was so quiet. Indistinct writing. Is that his house? He said manor.
Yeah, his manor in Stoneville.
Yeah, I'm in
That's
Stoneville.
gotta be
That
it.
looks like a manor. Cat. Hello?
Were you smushing your face up to his window?
Hello?
Oh,
Giovanni!
how are you, man? How are you? How?
I was just in the area. That's fine.
Pathfinder sounds fun to me. Anytime I play an RPG or turn-based strategy, I spend a million years buffing, positioning, and upgrading, and building my characters or combat units before I attack. Then you will really like Pathfinder.
You're gonna get messed up in the rain. Well. Chiquetto Manor.
Tocado.
Is that what this is?
Tocado.
Tocado.
Break Giovanni. Show him who's boss. Yes.
Yes.
Break him like a little man.
Like a little boy, man.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, is this the right
Pathfinder is
manor?
for... Oh my god, Sloshrat, you're so right. Pathfinder is for people who look at D&D and say, yeah, not enough numbers for me. Yes. Which is poison to my brain. I actively... I hate the bullshit, like, math that I have to do. Break him like a Kit Kat bar. Thanks, Nero. How was your guys' Valentine's Day? Chill.
It was relaxed. Guys, we'll pet the goodest boy.
Yes.
Look at
Oh, look at it. His head is weirdly big. No,
his
it's
ear is
ears.
huge.
His ear is weirdly big. Ava hates numbers confirmed. Yeah. Chat, I have so many memories of being in school, getting a math test,
Oh.
but being so afraid to like ask or tell the teacher I don't understand what's happening because what, you don't understand? What are you, stupid?
You know what's cruel and unusual?
And just sitting there with my math test just crying.
Yeah.
You know what's cruel and unusual?
Getting students to grade each other's work.
Insane!
Like, why? I'm already stupid. God's already cursed me. Coral! Oh, that's a woman.
Coral.
Coral.
Coral, your mom, Coral.
I didn't mean to just hit that poor. Look
I
at
find
how
myself aiming for relax more often.
big
than
these
not
guys.
days. Yup.
Yeah! Guys, love shouldn't be hard. Well, you know what I mean.
I mostly play stuff like D&D for like the role play aspect, and combat's like also there, I guess. Like it's not that big a deal to me.
Yeah, I think combat can be kind of fun. But it's like, yeah, it's like you said, if it goes on too long and I'm just constantly doing math and I'm not understanding why I'm having to like roll twice and then pick the lowest one, like,
Now, I will say it's much easier when you're actually in it,
Yeah.
because like when I was doing my session, the last session of the campaign I'm doing now, you were there listening.
yeah.
And like anytime it was my turn, guess what? I just did the exact same thing I did the last turn.
Right.
Ah, shoot, I missed. Well, no damage. Ah, damn, I hit. That means I could do my full combo. I did my full combo. I did a big damage. Yay.
Right.
And then, you know, if I need to do something else, such as like if
Thanks,
I
Momo.
decide,
The setting
wow,
sun looks
I should
like a
probably run
helper
away,
with delicious.
then I can
savory
set up for that
bark.
next turn.
Yeah. Fair.
Coral that kills people.
Coral that kills people.
God cursed you. Ava, I relate hard to crying over math. I hurt my self-esteem as well. Yup.
Yeah.
You know what's worse than telling your teacher? Then, do you know what's worse than your teacher telling you that you're stupid? It's when your parents tell it to you, like permanent scars. We
Yeah.
love.
We love trauma. Can I break this house?
Thank you again, Nero. Ava, can you sell me on Monster Hunter, please? Okay.
Okay.
All
Wait,
right.
Wait.
Let me
Wait. Let me add him.
go ahead.
Cute little baby bird lizards.
There are cute little baby lizards. All right. Have you ever like thought about? You know, we're talking about D&D.
Jinder.
You know, there's like a lot of big monsters in D&D, and like you get to go fight big monsters, like big fucking dragons and stuff like that.
Whoa. What the?
What if there was a whole game that the entire thing was about fighting
Oh,
big
no.
fucking dragons? Oh no, it's very cute.
No, but look. Why is that the brooch?
Oh. Huh.
Black Templar.
I'm just thinking, like, it's just a game where you've got big ass weapons like a Guts great sword, and you're going to go hunt dragons on top of your cool bird velociraptor, and you've got a little cat friend.
I
And
thought
the
you talked about
entire
Nikki,
game
and I was
is
like, hell yeah, bird
go
boss,
out.
there he is.
Go out, hunt a monster, carve its parts, and guess what? You get to take the monster parts and make a bigger, better sword made out of the monster that you just killed. Isn't
And-
that fucking
And
crazy?
if you're like me, you can be like, oh yeah, that monster didn't die because it was just an actor. And everybody's okay.
What was that?
What?
What was that noise? I heard the Windows noise. What was
Oh, that was just my mood tracker reminding me to track my mood. I've been trying out a new like to-do list app, and it has a mood tracker in it. I've been actually enjoying it. I've been finding it's designed by a guy with ADHD, so it's a little bit and it includes like social profiles. So like if there are people that you always forget to get back to, like I've made a social profile for my grandmother that's like call her every other week. And you can like set each like profile to like I want to get closer with this person, or like I'm happy with our relationship. So like it'll like recommend you to like you should maybe call them more often. It's actually quite cool. Hang on, let me just look. It's called Lunatask, if anybody's interested in having a Google. How do I get up here? That's how.
that? Do you mean a Souls-like? No, Jeff. No. Dark Souls wishes it could be Monster Hunter.
Oh, strong words.
in terms of just, yo, go hunt that big
Monster
fucking
Hunter is
monster.
everything we ever wanted from Pokemon, and Pokemon is great in its own ways, but like Pokemon
What
Arceus
if
was
all
like trying to be what Monster Hunter is.
What if every Pokemon was the size of a house, and
Ah!
instead of capturing them, you just went and beat the hell out of them until they dropped their scales or died, and you carved their scales and other parts and their tails and stuff, and you go make an armor set made out of their body and a sword made out of their body, and you go hunt bigger, badder monsters. And also, the entire game is like, you know what's great? The environment.
Oh, I do love the environment.
We gotta do this for the environment. Monster Hunter is a magical
A
girl game.
star?
Kind of.
There it is. Hello. You are mine. Somebody's down there being like, what is
Men are
wrong with that
disgusting.
chicken?
All they want is a bigger, better sword. True. I kind of want to see if I can get in on the Fun Next stream, but I also hope for another SCP stream happens soonest. Yeah, I want to put that together.
Yes,
Another SCP.
absolutely.
Monster Hunter Stories is Monster Hunter doing Pokemon? True. Monster Hunter Stories is really, really fun. I recommend the second one. You don't need to play the first. I really, really, really like Monster Hunter Stories. If you're looking for a turn-based RPG adventure where you just, you know, you're running around on top of your monster, doing cool monster attacks. You're from a little island tribe that does, you know, you tame monsters and you ride them into battle and stuff. It's super fucking cool. They're called Monsties,
Okay.
and they're great. And we love them.
We love them. Oh no.
We gotta club these baby seals for the environment. It's for population control.
Don't eat! Don't eat! Damn it!
Chat, is it gay to want a bigger sword? I look
I
back
don't
up
think
what's
so.
happening.
Oh, it's a mini game. I'm trying. I'm herding sheep. Yeah. Okay, I hate this sheep. You're supposed to keep them from getting to the greens, because then they get distracted.
It's going for it. It's
No!
going for it.
That was not possible. Yes. Good, good. Just keep picking up the funny little. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Oh! We did it! Okay, I'll do the more difficult one later. Who named you? Rancy? I did find a new cave earlier. Oh wait, I was gonna show you guys the ruins. The ruins! The Queen's Palace! Okay. This is the
Are they
weird.
lovers? Worse, they're fucking stupid.
Oh, that's us.
It's true.
So it seems like the queen, who I'm pretty sure is still alive because she is referred to by all, oh, there's a chest here. By the other characters is like in present tense, yeah. So I'm pretty sure she was a violinist
Oh.
because like, I mean, it looks more like a cello from this angle because it's so big, but There's like a lot of interesting little lore clues to like what's going on around here.
Hello?
Hello? Is anybody here? Imagine being like, I'm gonna go adventuring, and then you put on like, wait, this dress. This is not what I usually wear when infiltrating Hyrule Castle.
You know what's great about D&D? You can just have your character look like this. Nothing's stopping you.
I know, right? Freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Or a big poofy outfit.
Chat, by the by, if you're in like the Discord or listen or whatever, if you're in the Discord, you're gonna have access to Carrie and I playing some Baldur's Gate 3.
It's
some private
true.
streams.
We is gonna do that. We're
gonna
excited.
do that. We're gonna learn what the fuck's up.
It's perfect timing. So this is like the Queen's chamber
I've never
town.
played Baldur's Gate 3 before.
Pretty.
Oh, very pretty.
So, throughout the palace, there are these like teddy bears with these
Okay.
glass cases,
Okay.
and they've got this like one eye patch thing motif, which kind of looks like some of the S-lings we've seen. But also, there is, so you know the beings that are made out of clothing. Okay, wait. So look at the fabric on this bear, right?
Yeah.
With the bow. Okay.
Carrie,
Yeah.
I want to let you know.
Yeah.
This is shit that Elden Ring lore video people
What do you want?
Carrie, I have watched a person for 2 hours
Okay.
in like Dark Souls staring at a pile of bricks discussing the lore implications of a pile of bricks.
Okay, well, I'm telling you about the fabric.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's just like
Okay, so
bricks to fall over.
So there are these beings in this universe, guys, that are made out of the fabric of clothing that people were wearing when they made very strong wishes.
I thought you were gonna say when they died. I was
So,
like, oh.
For
shit.
instance, we just helped one lady who she forgot who she was, and it turned out she was like the right glove that someone had made when they had made a wish, and she couldn't. She felt like she was missing someone. So we had to go out and like find all these clues to put together that she was a part of a set of gloves, and the left glove was dead now. So we had to like give her a happy memory and like remind her of her friend who was her other half. Sometimes this game is really sad. Is this? Oh, she's not here now. What? Okay, normally there's one here that is wearing the same fabric, I swear to God.
I've seen it.
I have
before,
seen
brother.
it before.
I have seen it. I know. There's something happening here.
Maybe it's at like a different time of day.
Yes, honey, and America.
Look, they're praying.
The Eternal. She's inside the Erd tree. Yes, of course, of course.
You just
And Malekith is wielding Destined Death, and yes, I understand.
wait. PCs. That's what they're called. PCs.
Pisces.
PCs. Like pieces, but PCs.
These bricks. The gods are dead, and we have killed them.
Yes.
Yeah. Unironically, yeah. That's like in the first line of the game.
One sec, I'm gonna get Hey, chat, did you know that if you use code NUMSKULLS on GamerSubs for the next week, you get 21% off the
Wait,
entire site?
21?
Oh, that's such a good deal.
That's such a good deal, guys. 1 second, I'm just looking up. Swan Gazebo. I think I spelt it wrong, guys. I can't Google things. We'll check at night. Sometimes things show up at night. Oh god. I'm not good at that game. Yeah, the Nikki lore is. Oh my god, there she is! Look!
Oh, ew!
Look!
La 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 la.
Vile, wretched beast.
And then, okay, wait, let's talk to her. Okay, so remember I said the queen was a musician? Remember I said the queen was a musician?
Fa la do. What do you think? It's nice, huh? This is the queen's favorite song. So what's the conclusion?
How would she know what the queen's favorite song was? Also, she kind of looks like a bear. I think she's made out of one of the bears. Maybe. How would she know the queen's favorite song if she hadn't been around the queen? Also, we know the queen was a musician. Look, she's singing all in do la 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 do mi fa. Do la do.
Well, yeah, she's singing the queen's favorite song.
Maybe she is the queen.
I don't know.
Hey, guys! I'm going crazy.
And over there, the Erd Tree, and on the night of black knives.
Oh, she could be heard humming this tune from time to time. She
God
didn't know.
with the gold.
After hearing it so many times, I'd be able to sing it too. Haha. Anyway, thank you for being such gracious listeners. I'm telling you guys, something's
Rise
crazy.
now,
Where is the queen?
punish
Why is nobody talking about
dead
this? Why is
who yet
clearly the castle has been like
Horamu, chieftain of the Badlands.
something's going on.
Fear the
Where is
deathbed
Giovanni?
companion. The ever brilliant gold mask.
Wait, I gotta catch this bug. And they're very skittish. I know, sister, right? Don't freak out. 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 Don't freak. Thank you.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Gideon. More like giddy up. You know what I'm saying?
He's got a bunch of ears on his helmet.
Yeah.
He's all-knowing. He know everything.
No.
God is dead. Oh, God remains dead, and we have killed him. What water is it to clean the blood of our knives? We the murderers of
What?
our murderers.
I found
Get
this
out.
cave. I haven't explored it yet. That's like the Lolcat Bible I sent you. Remember?
Lolcat?
The Lolcat Bible? Guys, we found out Ava can't handle the word glomp. Do you hear that inhale? Yep.
Thank you, kid. Of them drank the loath and dung eater.
No, he's back. He's
Yeah.
coping. This is a coping mechanism. The
One
loathsome-
loathsome dung eater.
Whee! I'm a cat.
Oh.
I'm not a cat.
Your Honor.
Judge,
Judge, I'm not a
I'm
cat.
I'm here. I'm not a cat.
I'm a stylist, I promise.
And you, Tom Warrior.
Why does he sound so freaked out?
What, the narrator in Elden Ring? Like, a bunch of people are coming back from the dead in that cutscene.
I guess that would freak me out.
You
I never
dead.
unsaw
yet
freaking Thriller after my mom
Basically-
showed it to me. I was scarred for life.
Basically, if you have the Grace of Gold, you just keep getting resurrected over and over again when you die.
Okay.
And the Tarnished for a really long time, for like who knows how long, they did not have the Grace of Gold. It was taken from them.
Is that
But
why they're called
suddenly, through
Tarnished?
some reason, yes. And
Oh.
through some
unknown mystical reasons, the Tarnished have been given the grace of gold once more, meaning that they are back in the Lands Between on a quest to become the Elden Lord. And that's the synopsis for Elden Ring.
Interesting. So what
Gold,
are you?
become the Elden Lord. You're Tarnished,
Oh man.
and your entire goal is to become the next Elden Lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I do it?
I don't know. That depends on you.
Oh, there's a bird in here.
You're basically asking, do I beat the game?
Right. I suppose. It seems like a lot of people try.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Cage Reed? What? Oh.
Where's Kate Swamp? Where is Brass?
Oh, this is like Shadowbringers all over again.
Somehow the Tarnished have returned. Hang out and maul someone of my
Those spikes are dangerous. Watch out. You're in
Brother,
close
why?
with Rock
I guess he was like, that guy seems cool. It's just like, just wanted to ask. You know?
Once in Kyoto, I had a white couple desperately run up to me. It was in like a tourist area. They ran up to me with desperation in their eyes and they grabbed my shoulder and I looked at them and they said, "Sprechen Sie Deutsch?"
9.
9.
Looks like we could use these floating platforms to make our way to the top.
I am a Canadian. Weed is legal. Yeah.
Yeah, we good. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it burned away.
GG.
Sorry, Bo.
Good job.
Thanks. Do I win anything?
I don't know.
Hello? I don't see anything.
Yeah, Elden Ring is either everything is gold, everything is fingers, everything is fire.
Yeah, I've
everything
noticed the
is-
finger motif.
It all is. It's all alchemy.
Like old school alchemy.
Yeah.
Not like,
That's why gold is such an important thing.
Yeah.
In, the Elden Ring story.
you gotta do the.
Carrie, you killed it. Hell yeah, she did. Obviously,
I
she
did. I'm getting
Of
better.
course she did.
Look at me
Can't do it
learning
for
how to
medical
play a
reasons,
game.
But I will always say I smoke weed for the bit.
Excellent.
Of course.
That is why one must do it.
Where's the loot?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I'll take out my anger on these guys. Oh my god, they took out their anger on me. Aim. Apparently, I missed a couple of the spires. Once again.
Oh, go collect them.
Yeah.
Or whatever you do with the spires.
Map. So, for
Do you
anybody who doesn't
graph-
know,
7 million.
there is now an official interactive map for Nikki. Which you can literally like log into your account on and it'll tell you
Oh,
what you're
yeah.
missing. If you'd like.
Oh! Thank you, Galmaraz, for the 10. Love you guys. We love
Oh,
you too.
thanks.
Thanks for the, wow. Carrie, the Warhammer has donated 10.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
Thank
The
you very
Warhammer?
much. That's crazy. We got the best fans. I didn't
That's
know
crazy.
Warhammer could be a fan.
Holy shit, it's the Warhammer! It's him!
It's him, guys.
A dwarven crafted hammer of mystical power. Galmaraz. nice slosh rat. Hey Ava, how's your mafia grandma? Pretty good. We're gonna like, we're gonna hang out on Wednesday.
Excellent.
Yeah. She
Oh.
texted me the other day. She's like, "So are you back?"
Aw.
And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Finally." she, she was like, "You want
were
to go
gone for a
grocery
while.
shopping?" I was like, "Can we do that Wednesday and like hang out?" And she was like, "Fine." I
Fair.
was like, "Okay."
Okay, so
That's
yeah.
like the day it gets all crazy and snowy, so it's gonna be rough.
So you can like input what you're looking for.
Uh-huh.
Wait, sorry, I'm messing it up. So for instance, I clicked on warp spires and I found out I've been missing a whole bunch.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna go get those ones.
Yeah, go get them.
Which I don't know how I missed those. That's like missing shrines. We gotta go!
He's him, and he will continue to be him.
Okay, we gotta keep our. See, here's more of these guys.
Good
Look at them.
night, Jenny.
What were
Wait.
you in your past life?
Oh, yeah. Good night, Jenny. Good
Good night, sister. Have a good night. Get lots of rest.
Get lots of rest. We'll make a towel video for you to watch at some point in the future.
Dreamer cake.
But I want to talk about Stormcast, so that takes priority.
Bird. What the?
Stormcasts are cool, though. They got dragons.
Yeah, 'cause those are the ones that you were saying you wanted to make like one based on like Targaryens.
Yeah, you could.
had, like, an
I
inspo.
also, those are also the ones that when I was showing Jenny some models, she really liked the dragons, and
That
I
makes
was
sense.
like, yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So, it's only a matter of time
It's only a
before I
matter
get to
of time.
gush about Age of Sigmar.
Finally.
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 Warp Spider, are you playing Eldar Carry? Warp Spiders are cool.
Are
I
they-
like Warp Spiders.
Are they like? What's this mysterious concoction down here?
So, Warp Spiders are like a special, specialized warrior. All the Eldar, like they
Right.
have like their warriors, right? But if you really want to specialize in one type of combat, they have these paths, right? So there's like the path of the Scorpion, or
Okay.
the path of like the Fire Dragon and stuff like that. And there's the path of the Warp Spider, where after you go through like super crazy amount of training, because like, you know, they're fucking elves, they're gonna live forever, right?
Yeah.
So after you go through rigorous training, both mental and physical, you are given a specially made suited Wraithbone armor set that is summoned by these bone singers specifically to fit you and only you. And it fits onto you like an extension of your body. Now, Warp Spiders are really, really cool because what they do is they literally are teleporting throughout the battlefield by hopping into the warp, running a little bit, and then hopping back out.
Oh, crazy.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Look at these guys. They're all like dying.
Raggy.
As long as the patch doesn't fall, it's fine. It's already,
already
fallen
fallen.
off!
Oh
no!
God! A foul plague has infected this land.
So many got hurt! I can't feel my neck! Holy
They
shit.
have necks?
I,
Oh, I'm imagining like a horrible like skeleton now.
You don't even have a neck. You're fine.
Stormcasts are cool. Wish they had more of the cool lightning ones. Those are new, so they'll probably get more of that. You're in luck.
Excellent.
The new Stormcasts are specifically part of the Ruination Chamber, which is a new chamber in lore. Basically, it's the Stormcasts that are like really fucked up mentally. So the idea is that when you play the Ruination Chamber,
We play a fun
it
game
is
with
like
Ava.
it is like they're like ah. Ruination Chambers. The idea is that it's like their last fight before they're finally like they, in a way, they're almost fighting to die. You know, like they're being extra reckless. They're like, this is, I'm going out anyway, so I'm gonna give this 200%. You know.
Okay.
Attacking head-on isn't working.
Ruination.
Try going for back.
We'll talk about the creation of them
that?
and the guy who created them, and I'll mention probably like his coworker, Eridan the Witness. Iridan? Iradan? Iridan. They're a non-binary character. It's cool. I feel represented. It's very nice.
What's this?
It's a shame that their model sucks. As in, rules-wise. Model-wise, they look fucking cool. Yeah, Warp Spider's hopping into hell, flipping off Slanesh and kicking ass is a great image. Yeah, man. Chat, which gamer stuff should I buy? I recommend the blue one.
Blue is good.
I like that one a lot.
Red raspberry is also really good.
Red raspberry is really good. The green apple, we liked the green apple a little bit.
We did. We got it though as non-caffeinated because I think it's good to have like an option,
Yeah.
and so we didn't reach for it as often.
Question. Could Stormcast fight the forces of destruction and not chaos? They fight whoever needs to be fought. They're all about protecting the realms from being destroyed, whether it be by destruction or by chaos. But sometimes, in the most dire of circumstances, the forces of destruction, such as like the Oruk, will actually team up with Stormcast Eternals and fight to protect the realms from something that's even far greater than they are. The reason why the Oruks paint their armor yellow is because they acknowledge that the Stormcast are like the toughest fights that they have.
Oh, cool.
They're like, we'll be strong like them if we paint our armor like them. Fucking, so cool. They used to be called aspect temples. They did. Chambers, and it's like chapters, and it's a whole thing.
Yep.
I have a lot of notes regarding that. We're not going to talk about the deconstruction of, like, this is what a ruination chamber is, and like, here's how it's made up, and here's, you have your boss, and blah, blah, blah. We're not doing that. We're just going to be like...
Yeah, we want to
There's a
start
lot-
with a basic overview.
There's a lot of rules that you can get into if you want to get, like, really into the weeds with the lore of your own guys, and that's fine. That's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Here's a general overview. I'm here to give you the vibe. What's the vibe
Yeah,
of a
it's-
Stormcast?
We've described it before as we provide a base coat.
Yeah, we
for,
provide
like-
a base coat.
We might go into it more after, but like gives you the kind of idea.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, Gamer Subs Super Hack. Use soda water. You get yourself
Oh
a nice-
yeah, you caffeinated or not caffeinated. Like the CO2, you put it in
Yeah,
the
like carbonated
in the
water.
water.
As opposed to
Carbonated
just still
water,
water. It's a game changer. But I'm one of those people. I love soda water.
Ava, Carrie, I'm making a barbarian. He needs the least threatening name. Suggestions. Tommy.
Avery.
Kelsey.
Hannah.
Casey.
Nice stat. Wait. I'm just
No.
doing word association.
Edgar is good.
What up ahead looks weak. Let's stop here.
Question: How do you feel? How would you feel about people on YouTube reacting to your stuff? We already have people who react to our stuff. I think it's great.
Oh yeah, no, it's awesome. I like
I
getting
like
to
seeing
see
people-
people like comment
Yeah.
on it in real time, because then like
Yes.
you know, like if somebody leaves a comment, they're like, I really like this, or I didn't really like this. Like that's great because we get feedback that we can then like learn from. But if you're actually watching somebody go through the whole thing, you get like feedback on the whole thing.
Yo, Courier's Agency, yes! I roll my storm host to be monster hunters in Gur, and they are specifically coming from heroes who stood to massive great beasts and still fought to save others. They're very space wolf, but they are honestly more like Orion the Hunter / Heracles coded. Yeah!
That's cool.
That's the kind of shit I like to see, chat! Yes! Yeah! They got the fucking beast marks, and you can like make it so that's like a monster that they felled, and they decorate their beast marks specifically by the great monsters that they battled. Yes!
Speaking of battles,
Yes!
look at this area. There's like spikes everywhere.
I was thinking Sparkles. Sparkles is good.
Sparkles is cute. Hang on. Espionage. There was an interrogation.
How did these things interrogate each other?
I don't know. They take each other's patches.
needle.
I'm gonna spill oil on you. You'll never get that out.
That's some orc logger right there. They're yellow, so if we're yellow, we'll be strong.
Yeah.
Chat, let me tell you something about Uruks in Age of Sigmar. Now, every Uruk, it's pretty impressive that they can count to 5 on account of having 5 fingers. Now, counting to 10, that's pretty advanced, you know?
That is pretty difficult.
But there are some Uruks that can count to 20 by using Day's toes. But that's just fairy tale nonsense.
Wow. Wow.
That's just a myth. That ain't nothing.
How did I get over here? What the hell?
Oh, look at you. The Silvergale's legendary rescue.
What?
What if the guy who voiced Louis Sois and the dragon from
love
Dragon's
him.
Dogma showed up in this game as like the big bad evil guy? What if the dragon from Dragon's Dogma showed up in Infinity Nikki?
That'd be cool.
He's a big red dragon. He's
I'd be
kind of
into it.
evil. He's pretty evil. His whole deal is he's gonna destroy people. He's gonna take someone's heart, and there's like a whole prophecy and whatnot.
Oh, hey, look, a prophecy. Are those chocobo? No, those are the bags. I thought that was a chocobo.
Wait a minute.
Boom. Volunteer Corps, jail. Okay, we found jail.
It's a myth, you
Let him out!
double 10. Double 10's impossible. I wrote that their chapter master, quote unquote, fought a giant boar to save the village as a child and died. I don't know if children can be stormcast, so I put a pin in that. Also, cause I don't know lore that well. Technically, I think that would be fine. Cause the entire thing with the reforging process is like they literally
Ava.
racism in
Holy
Infinity
crap!
Nikki.
They crucified.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You're not welcome here.
Guys,
Holy shit. Dude.
that's crazy. Oh.
Look how happy they are.
I know,
about
they're
it.
like, ah-da-da. Okay, guys, we gotta lock in real quick.
Oh, wait, okay.
Gotta find the spirits before they crucify them. Uh-oh. I already lost it. Did you?
Second from the right is one. Yep.
Excellent. Yeah, you're
I
good at
think
these.
that one is also one.
Darn! Okay, we'll try again, we'll try again, we'll try again.
You keep track of the right one, I'll keep track of the left one.
Okay, good idea, good idea. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
Okay,
They're right next to each other.
mine's in the middle.
Yep.
Which
The
one
other
was
one's right from that.
this one?
Yeah.
Oh! Ain't no
this is some shit I would see in Warhammer. Not welcome.
Look, he's got a pitchfork. What are we guarding from again? Look how
One
happy.
thing I remember about Dragon's Dogma is the court jester.
I see it.
What a horrible village. Let's never go here again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me up.
Now escape.
Wait, I gotta get.
Volunteer Corps.
Yeah, this is like their soldiers.
Grimdark Nikki lore.
It's
continues.
true!
You are not welcome here.
You guys saw the crucified spirit. Oh, there's one. You can tell because they have like the pink spire is like really shiny. Oh, what's this?
I want to be so rich I can build a Necron army.
Oh.
I mean, if you go to sites like the Troll Trader or like just eBay or something like that, you can find people who just have like spare Necron screws or something. I got like a pack of 10 warriors for about $10 off Troll Trader.
Yeah, secondhand is often the way to go with
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Especially if you're just getting started. Like, I cannot recommend enough buying secondhand. Oh my god! Someone on the Tyrannid fucking Reddit has made Rathalos themed Tyranids. That's going in the Discord, baby.
Oh, cute.
Off to the Discord with you. Into creature chat. Wait! Caked Up has made a cool
Oh,
Lego
Caked Up's
thing.
cooking.
Very cool. Very, very cool. I will also put this in the miniatures chat. Very cool. Rathalos Hive Fleet. That's so cool. Fuck yeah, dude.
I got shoes.
I want to have 4 Void Dragons. That's not a thing.
That's
you can
crazy.
run. You can't run that.
Okay, Daenerys.
Was the original Dragon's Dogma good? I don't know anything about the series, but I saw people shitting on it. I quite like both Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2, but I also acknowledge I'm a freak, and those games were made for me.
What do you mean?
It's-
Is this because of the weird rhythm game?
Weird rhythm game?
Isn't that what happens at the end? You gotta play the rhythm game?
No.
Okay, I might be getting it mixed up with something else.
You're talking about Dragon. Again, many games have dragon names. Very bad.
It's true.
No, I fucking love Dragon's Dogma 1. I love Dragon's Dogma 2. I love Dragon's
What is it about the dragon and the dogma that you like so much?
I like the it feels like for the first time I am an actual adventurer.
Okay.
Like just walking through the wilds, going on these little adventures. The plot, who gives a fuck? I don't care. I'm off on an adventure going like, yo, this guy wants me to like deliver like this letter to this city on like the other side of the continent. Okay, well that journey will probably take about a day and a night. So like let me just prepare for all that. We're gonna bring a tent. Okay, I've got my magic staff. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm all geared up. Great. And we're walking along the road. You know, maybe we're like, okay, let's take an ox cart. We're on the ox cart and we're just like kind of sitting there and it's great. And we're just like watching everything. And all of a sudden you hear in the fucking distance. You're like, what the fuck is that? And then you look up and there's a fucking griffin coming down and it crashes into the ox cart and it's trying to kill the ox because it's hungry. Oh. And you're like, get away from us, Griffin. But the cart is already fucked. So we're not getting that back. But the cart driver is still there going like, So now I have the choice of like, do I leave him and guarantee my escape? Or do I save him? Now, I'm like a level fucking 25 wizard or some shit, so I'm fucking casting spells and shit. My main guy, is running up with his great sword, kicking in the feet,
and I'm enchanting his weapons with fire, and the feathers of the griffin are catching on fire, and it's going like it hates it. And then my other pawn runs up and grabs onto the griffin's fucking like the griffin's head and like trying to stab it as fast as he can. The griffin's like and it flies away. It retreats, and we're like, whew, thank goodness. And then the guy is like, oh, thank you for that. Sucks what happened with my cart. And I'm like, yeah, man, that really sucks. Sorry about what happened. And he's like, no, I'm just glad that I'm alive. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, man. And well, I guess we gotta make the journey, the rest of it on foot. All right, it's kind of evening, so let's find a campsite. So we're walking along, and we find a campsite, and we're like, oh man, this is crazy. Okay, well, let's cook some meat, and then an MP4 of a guy cooking some meat plays.
Okay.
And you got the boost, and you're like, oh, okay, all right, cool. And you sit down, and you're like, all right, let's take a nap. I want to rest until morning. I'm gonna.
We love
In
it.
the middle of the night,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
your fucking eyes shoot open. What's that in the sky? It's the griffin again! It's the same griffin! And it's coming down, and it's like, I remember you, bitch, and it's trying to eat me! And I'm like, and it's the middle of the dark, and you can't see anything except the campfire. That's the only thing lighting it, so you just see the griffin in the darkness with its fucking eyes, and it's looking directly at you, and it's trying to fucking, like, bat you like a cat. And you're like, and eventually you kill it, and you take its stuff, and then, you continue on your way.
Holy moly.
And that wasn't even the main quest. That was just you just walking to the fucking place.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love it.
Did you ever try out the, like, cool, what was it? There was, like, a smoke mirrors class, wasn't there?
I have not found the person who gives me that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so the specialized classes, you have to find people in the world that give it to you.
Okay.
The magic archer is what I've been rocking so far. It's like hilariously busted. And I got
Archers
it because
these days, man.
so what I got it by helping this old dwarf go to a town a couple miles on an island, and we had to walk the whole way, and there were like bandits and cyclopses. It was a whole thing. He actually died while we were walking there. So I had to go to the main city, find him in the crypt, and use an ancient stone to resurrect him that there's only a finite amount of in the world. So this was a big fucking deal, and I was like, oh shit, well I gotta do it. So I resurrected him, and I was like, oh shit, man, let's go. So now the journey's even longer because we have to go from now the city all the way to the other town. Because it's the only town in the world that has all these fucking hot springs that like magically heal you.
Oh.
So we're walking there, and we fucking through trial and tribulation, we finally make it. And he's like, oh, thank you so much. And this dwarf, he's like, oh, thank you. How can I ever repay you? Oh, well, whatever you need, just let me know. And I'm like, oh, thanks, dwarf guy. And then his wife, who's an elf, she comes by and she's like, I was actually watching you the whole time. Thank you for getting my husband here safely. I'm gonna teach you how to become a magic archer. And I was like, oh my god, thank you so much. And she was like, yeah, here you go. It's like the best class in the game, pretty much. And I was like, oh, thanks, bro. And so I became a magic archer. And like, we just,
Do magic archer stuff now.
yeah, I just do magic archer stuff now.
Cool.
Ava is describing this like they've gone to war with this griffin.
I think they have.
That's what it feels like, man. It's crazy. This griffin hates me. It hates my ass. Oh, man. Thank you, Dump Truck,
there's
for
like
the
a
199.
bridge.
Senpais, please remark on my finished birthday gift. Finished birthday gift. Is that...
What?
Oh, my goodness. It's the X-Men. Oh, it's like a full fucking battle. Yo!
What?
Dude, check out Creature Check.
Oh,
They've
wait,
got,
one
like, the
second.
whole X-Men at the manor,
Let me get over
fighting
this
off a
little
bunch of
jump
fucking
thing.
heroes. That's so cool. Took me 11 hours to finish this. That's so fucking cool. Legos are cool, man.
Legos are so rad.
I can't wait for our kids to have fucking Lego.
And
Now the
not leave it
question
on the
is-
floor ever, please.
Now, the question is, do we give them Lego sets, or do we just have a big fucking box?
I don't
of
know. I had
Legos?
Lego sets when I was a kid, and I regret, like, losing all the pieces. But at the same time, like, maybe I could have stayed more organized if it had been more purposeful. I don't know.
We'll see how they feel. We'll get them like a Lego set. Be like, yo, here's a like nothing
That's
like
fucking rad, caked up.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
nothing like build
Is
the
that Back to
Millennium
the
Falcon.
Future? Yeah.
What?
The building? The city hall? Yes! 11th hour! I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Is that not the X-Men mansion?
No, that's in Victoria. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
I got distracted. Can you tell the story again? Oh.
You sound
I
like
once
you're
went
about to say
dragon hunting.
tarnished.
I once went dragon hunting in Dragon's Dogma 2, and I ran around, and I became a warrior, which is
Okay.
the one who, like, you have the big fucking gut sword.
Right.
And I got into the habit of letting my pawns, my party, distract the dragon while I climbed up its feet
Yes.
onto its back, walking up to the back of its head and stabbing it with my big ass sword. Yo, surprise, surprise, dragons, they hate that. They hate it a lot. And sometimes they would be like, ah, I'm gonna get you off my back. And they'll start flying. They'll start flying, and I'm still on its back, and my character's like, like trying to get off, and it's too late. It's in the air now, so I just have to hold on for dear fucking life
Right.
as it flies me some other place.
I might have found the least intimidating name of all time.
Walking stick walker. Yeah.
What are you doing? As a hiking pole, I've spent my...
I saw Ava face reveal, and I don't know if I'm supposed to see it. What do you
What?
mean?
Ava's shown their face before.
I've shown my face. It's not a secret.
Yeah. Our flesh tubers are not secrets.
I know I'm hot.
We
It's
just
okay.
like these little faces. We think they're fun.
Walking stick walker.
Walking stick walker. Well, now we know.
Let me in.
Wait, I did this one. No, it's slightly different.
Help me!
Help me! I see. Wait, okay, I see.
That's
Stop.
a cardboard ass name. Oh, to be as hot as Ava is, I actually don't know what they look like. Listen, chat, it doesn't matter if you think I'm hot. It matters if Carrie does.
I do. Good job.
There you go, see?
The genetics are successful.
I did it. I used to be an ugly fucking kid.
We were all ugly at some point. It's like Hassan says, everybody can be a 7.
Everybody's a 7.
You just gotta take care of
Solid
yourself.
7. Yeah.
Right.
Shower, wash your hair a bit. Maybe get a haircut if you really want.
Yeah, just figure out what works for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta cut my hair at some point.
that didn't work.
I thought about just like getting my mom to do it, but I was like, no, she's gonna cut it way too fucking short.
Yeah.
She can't help herself. She can't help herself. Oh, to have a booty as naturally big as Ava. Carrie confirmed it. a 7, nah, friend. I'm like a 3, 3.5 max. See, but that's like your self-esteem talking to you.
No.
That's the thing.
You gotta do.
That's the difference.
You gotta just learn your angles and your
Mm.
fashion sense. You gotta learn how to dress your body.
Rock your body.
Trust me, I can be a 1.
Oh, anybody can be a 1.
Listen, you catch me after a nap I didn't know I was about to take.
I thought you guys were VTubers. We mostly do this VTubing stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, also some VTubers do aren't secretive about their faces. It's just a preference thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all just preference.
The faces allow us to live in our oneness, and you guys don't know.
What?
We're ugly little creatures, and they don't know.
We're not ugly. You're gorgeous.
Speak for yourself. I'm just saying. No, I'm kidding.
A griffin descends upon you.
I wonder where the train is.
Put on a particular red hat. And negative ability. Yeah.
What?
You wear a very specific red hat, you become the most unfuckable motherfucker in the world.
Oh, the MAGA
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you want negative pussy, you put that on. You wanna know how to get a relationship? You walk up to somebody and be like, yo, you like sushi?
I mean, depending on the person, that could work. I've always had success with just doing the things I like.
Yeah.
I think most of my boyfriends I've met at anime conventions.
That too. Yup. Going out.
Yeah. You obviously I met through voiceover auditions. And Alex I met at high school because we both really liked Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I did it. I think I found all the warp spires.
Be the person that Johnny Silverhand from the critically acclaimed Cyberpunk 2077 would compliment by saying impressive cock.
Impressive.
Impressive cock.
That was terrifying.
Oh yeah.
It was just like a scary sound effect. Oh my gosh.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just looked up how many dues of inspiration I don't have, and it's too many.
You don't?
Yeah. Hang on.
Huh.
I'll show you.
What are you saying, chat?
Wait,
Be
watch
the
this.
person who comes in the sink, not the person who sinks in the cum. Hashtag live, laugh, love.
Watch this. I think I missed a
Watching.
few. I gotta keep looking.
Oh no.
Oh no. I missed a lot. Holy moly! I didn't even know there was this many. Where are they hiding? How am I not seeing them? They're in the freaking city. My goodness. Part of me, I'm like, I don't want to use this map too often because I actually really enjoy the aspect of games that is just wandering around looking for things. But I'm also when I get down to a couple of things to find, that's gonna get annoying. Oh yeah.
that's so many, dear God.
I know! That's so
Maybe-
scary!
Maybe that's why we kept fucking up the Sovereign of Fresh. You ever think about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
What was that?
What was that? Who said that?
Who said that? I don't actually know. It didn't actually pop up anything. Chat, was that you?
Everyone's having a fantastic night. Thank you to whoever gave me a membership. That was probably
Yay!
Tanky.
Oh, tanky, tanky. Hee hee.
Chat, when are they gonna make pink a color I can make my Space Marine and Space Marine 2? If the answer is never.
I'm sure it'll come at some point.
I'm not playing again if it's never.
I don't think that's true.
I want the color.
No,
pink.
me too, but like, it's still a
What
fun
I
game.
found out is that purple is not a trim color in Space Marine 2, and that for some reason makes me very mad.
A trim color.
Because you know you have like the main armor color and then like the color of the trim. So like on Marines it's gold.
Yeah.
That color can be changed to like purple.
Okay. Oh, I scared the horses.
Have a good night, Halo. Emperor's Children soon.
Yeah! Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Give me the purple boys.
Have a good night, Kate.
Good night, Caked Up. Thank you for coming and happy birthday!
I have Patreon. How do I get my Discord access?
Oh.
You should, if you go into your Discord settings, and you go to connections, there should be a way to connect your Patreon, I believe, or maybe on Patreon there'll be a way to do it. I know someone who painted a Sister of Battle pink army. Yeah.
Cute.
I love that. I really want a Sisters kill team that is just like magical girl pastel colors.
Wait, this guy's gonna die?
Without regrets.
Oh my god. His face.
Finally, I can die!
Yay!
I'm not a Mantis Warriors fan. I just browse the lexicon and they have cool lore and they're colored like Weed Killer. They are. Their colors are
Weed? What does that
rancid.
mean?
They are like neon yellow. It is fucking rancid.
Oh, interesting.
I'll show you a picture. Oh, it's not even yellow. Well, no, I'm thinking of their old ass color scheme. No. Here they are.
We gotta do a fashion challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill them. They are literally yellow and green. Yep. Are sisters psychers at all? Aren't they, like, hate psychers? So wouldn't they burn any magical girl they come across? No. The thing about sisters is that's very similar to space wolves or dwarves with magic stuff, where they seem to have some sort of psychic shield around them to protect them from things like chaos and whatever else there might be.
Mm-hmm.
So they're a little psychery. But no, it's different.
Yes.
It's faith.
It's faith in the Emperor.
I see. How convenient.
Yes. Chat, on the topic of the Johnny Silverhand conversation you guys are having, it could also just be as simple as Johnny Silverhand it has such an ego that he is remembering the event of the bombing wrong.
The bombing.
There's a whole thing.
Spooky.
The whole thing. Johnny Silverhand is a terrorist.
Yes.
Don't get it twisted.
Sugar Rag.
Hi, Sugar Rag. I'm a top tier stylist. Yeah?
Sway, sway, let's dance.
You dare kill him.
I'm gonna destroy this man's soul, guys. Watch this.
Sisters use totally not psychers. They definitely are not chaos cultists in an emperor approved coat of paint. And Jem definitely is not a chaos god. Wink.
Uh-oh.
Oink. Isn't it like a plot line that their faith is different than the warp, like with Pariah? Oh, if that's new
Look at him
stuff, I
crying
haven't
behind
looked
me.
into that. God. If they've established new stuff with their faith, then I have not looked into that.
Fair.
I do know there's been a lot more Sisters books in recent years, which I've heard are...
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't heard anything
You run
about them.
away.
Maybe
You'd be
they're good.
sad.
I hope they're good. 1 second. Sisters of Battle books. Have a good night, Cowpie!
Good night!
There was an omnibus by James Swallow. Did the computer think you saying good night was you saying
Yeah, I
click
think it
that?
did.
Huh.
Interesting.
Huh. There's the comic from Marvel that I read. It was fine. It was okay.
I've destroyed the mafia,
I
guys.
think I've just got like a weird thing with comic books where like I think I just read them wrong.
What do you mean wrong?
Cause like manga is one thing, and I feel like I completely digest the story of like most of the manga that I read, and it's like fine.
Right.
But like with comic books, I don't know. There's something like I gotta read it 2 or 3 times to like get what the fuck is going on.
Right. Fair?
I'm
It
like,
could be a little
"What?
confusing.
Who is this? I don't care. Let me check Black Library. This is probably where I should have started. Getting started, novels, quick reads, collections. Can I get?
Oh yeah, I noticed something I wanted to try. Yeah, I saw I was like hovering above the firework area, and I noticed a like spit in the water, and I was wondering if I can actually walk out
Spit?
on it. Like a spit of land?
I thought you meant like somebody spit.
Somebody
in the water.
spitting. Kendrick's down there.
The impish grin, the grace, the walk. Let's see here. There's a lot of audio dramas with sisters, it looks like. Rose in the Darkness. An Adeptus Sororitas audiobook. Superior Sister Augusta, order of the bloody ways of your squad, find themselves valued by claws into its tongue skin and racing to prevent the arrival of the Tyranid Hive Fleet. Okay, that's pretty generic. Pilgrims of Fire.
There, see?
Ah. Huh. What the heck?
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
I showed my wife a music video about Korn, and she got
Wait.
upset that the music video showed a bunch of Space Marines, and she wouldn't let me record her excellent anti-Astartes rant.
Oh,
Ava, have you seen the Sister Squads painted in bright colors? I have. I love that
the
artist.
Sister Squad.
Cerberus. I love him.
going?
I have never watched a man be quite so publicly massacred as the Super Bowl's halftime show.
That was crazy.
Pilgrims of Fire. Sister Helawise is determined to stay alive until her death might serve a higher purpose, as the God Emperor wills it. When she joins the Cursed Fleet Quintus, her faith will be tested in ways she could never have imagined.
Oh.
Part of the Indominus Crusade, Helawise and her sisters fall on an ancient route of pilgrimage to rediscover and liberate the shrine world of Scion, once a sacred bastion of their order. In retracing
Oh
the
my
steps
god,
of
I
Saint
just
Catherine
went off.
herself- What?
I just went off the side and I died.
Oh.
It just ended.
Damn.
That was kind of fun for a second.
In retracing the steps of Saint Catherine herself, their faith will be tested to the extreme as they attempt to uncover what became their sister station on the demon-infested sectors behind the Ceatrix Maledictum. I hate Warhammer World. I hate them. As their mission lurches from disaster to disaster and the Emperor's voice grows ever quieter, the Sisters of Battle must trust in bolt or blade and their own unbreakable bonds to drive back the darkness of the Imperium Nihilus. Cool.
Cool.
Pilgrims of Fire. That sounds neat. The Triumph of Saint Catherine. Wait. I thought that said Sister Ava. It does not. It says Sister Avra. Damn it.
Oh.
Almost.
Good night, Fenrir.
Good night.
Have you read War for the Mortal Realms? That's what I'm currently reading. No.
War for the Mortal Realms.
That is definitely an Age of Sigmar thing. Yup. The Mortal Realms. Oh, wait. It's a omnibus. Oh! Yeah. Okay, I haven't read this, but I've heard good things. War for the Mortal Realms. I have a story to tell you. I shall start at the breaking of the tempest, where the story begins. The mortal realms are lost. From the ashes of the world that was, the god King Sigmar plucks from oblivion the souls of warriors that die in his name, and on the anvil of apotheosis reforges them anew. These brave but damaged, storm-cast Eternals face near insurmountable odds to bring Sigmar's light back to the mortal realms and reclaim them from the grasp of the ascendant ruinous powers of chaos. It contains the stories Gates of Azir, Soul Wars, and Dominion.
Cool.
Yeah! One does not simply walk into the mortal realms. In fact, it's hard! You could start your life at the very center of one of the realms.
Mm-hmm.
And decide, like, from a baby, let's say you're born fully grown, right?
Yeah.
And you're gonna live like 100 years. You could start walking to the edge of the realm,
Mm-hmm.
and you would not reach it, but your great grandchild might.
Right.
They are very large.
Okay. Damn. Oh my god, we're talking about the queen.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Is she real?
My question
Already had
is...
a look inside. You must be quite familiar with the ruins. Shall we begin? My question: inside Queen Philomena's palace ruins, there's a sculpture of a central flower bed. What is the sculpture of?
Violin. I got that. Oops.
Her musical achievement.
Correct your observant.
Did you know that Philomena
The Heartcraft Queen.
once lived here?
She's many
She was
rooms.
the subject of many rumors. Achu. Her musical achievements are also very impressive. The violin sculpture was made to commemorate Queen Philomena's musical talents. I've enjoyed our chat so much, I just ended up rambling.
Wait, no, give me the lore, buddy. No!
I must be leaving now, young friend. These are for you. As a reward, I look forward to our next meeting. This really is just Elden Ring, huh?
Right? Elden Ring, but fashion. Make it Elden Ring, but fashion.
You think it's not?
I'm not saying that Elden Ring doesn't have no fashion. I'm just saying make it. You got any sovereigns?
All about fashion. Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I don't need no
like
rules.
Nikki's dress, especially the bright pink bike.
Yay! I know, it's so cute.
Any plans on doing more streams in the future? We do stream typically every Monday and every Friday.
Yeah, we got Magic Mondays. And Fridays.
Freaky Fridays. Hey, you want to hear the synopsis of a book that I've heard is like so fucking good, and it's from the perspective of somebody who is not a Stormcast Eternal?
Yes, but wait, I gotta. If I
Okay,
hit
you
the
lock in.
lasers,
You
I
do your
die.
thing.
But you start telling. I gotta not hit the lasers.
Oh, this is easy. Eldenar Fall just wants to be left in peace in Akshar. But the gleaming golden warriors of Sigmar won't let him be, so he fights back and draws upon a more primal power. Heldenar Fall dreams of a world without gods. When the Azorites descended upon the Burning Valley, a kingdom carved from the Akshian desert, they brought arrogance and cruelty with their riches, and a god who seemed blind to it all.
Damn.
Despite harrowing losses, Held clung to his people's ways, forging a new existence without a single prayer to the armored deity Sigmar. Now, all Held wants is solitude. But after saving a Sigmarite priestess from violent death, her troubles catch up to them and destroy the last of his peace. First broken, then enraged, he launches a brutal war of vengeance against Sigmar's worshippers, and soon finds himself
been
thrust
going all night.
against the
Sun's
Stormcast
coming up.
Eternals, led by the cunning strategist Ildred Stormsworn.
Oh.
Alone he cannot hope to win, yet surrender would mean accepting the mercy of a god he despises. To defeat the Stormcast and avenge his fate, Held must embrace older, darker powers that risk the very freedom for which he fights. But when Sigmar's rulers are tyrants, and champions of chaos prove worthy, which path is the most righteous? And once this choice is made, who will Heldenar Fall become?
Holy moly.
God Eater's son.
That's a big meal.
There's another one that had like a great. One moment.
Yeah.
Do you like dwarves?
That depends on the dwarf.
What about steampunk pirate dwarves
Okay, that's kind of fun. Hang on, let me
that fly
talk
in
to this
airships?
one. Okay.
The Arcanaut's Oath. Drekkie Flint, captain of the Ailsling, known throughout the sky shoals of Acromia. Say his name and make half a tavern starry-eyed, while the other half mutters about how much money he owes them. Drekkie Flint, uncommonly tall for a Durridin, an adventurer, an engineer, a wit, and self-proclaimed genius. Drekkie Flint is in trouble. Lured by the promise of a lucrative contract, Drekkie finds himself at the mercy of his nemesis, Roggy Throck, who gives him an ultimatum: recover the fabled talisman of Acromia, or die. As it is, Drekkie will probably die anyway, but that's not really Throck's problem. Braving perils including, but not limited to, giant air beasts, grot pirates, and terrible storms, the crew of the Ailsling is sucked into a conspiracy that will see an ancient empire rise again or fall forever to
Huh.
chaos.
Creepy. Spooky.
Have you taken the picture?
Yeah, I need
That
to.
lady looks like she hates you.
I know.
Did we talk about the new Kato and crew minis already? Yeah. They look cool. Freaky Friday, so you swap brains for Friday's stream.
That's kind of fun. We just switch avatars. What? I finished one quest.
Another one. What is this bullshit?
What is this? How come I'm never done?
Why can't I just die?
I was having trouble with this quest because I have to stun one of the guys and then take a picture of him. But I wasn't like having enough time to like stun him, take out the camera, get a picture
Oh.
all before he woke up.
Is there like a quick button to like snap a pic?
There's... That's like a screenshot. I might count. I'll try it. Let me... Take a photo of a stunned harsh sack, which I think are these things. You stun him by doing that. Sorry?
Hit the flowers, they
Yeah.
said?
Yeah, you gotta hit the flower, and that stuns him. Hang on, I gotta wait for the flower to come back up. And then I gotta... Oh, I did it!
Hell yeah, babe!
Yay!
I know you got it.
I don't know why I was having so much trouble last time.
You didn't lock in?
I guess I just didn't lock in.
Have either of you gone down any rabbit holes just because you were curious about it? For me, it was the entire Castlevania series and Metal Gear Solid lore.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. What did
Mary
I do?
had a day where she was like, so I learned everything about Five Nights at Freddy's.
I did do
was
that.
Like, oh! Okay.
I just binged it all. No, yeah, I get into like hyperfixation things and suddenly I need to know everything, so I'll like sit there and like watch every YouTube essay and like go through the whole like wiki page. It's like an ADHD thing. We hyperfocus.
Yeah. I'm currently kind of doing that with D&D.
Yeah.
Because I'm learning more about it.
Yeah. I'm currently
Also
kind of doing it with
specifically-
Berserk.
Also, like, specifically with, like, the dragons in D&D, because I quite like them.
Yeah.
If the thing is called Dungeons and Dragons and the dragons aren't interesting, then what the fuck is the point?
It's true. Better be some good dungeons, I suppose.
Depends on the DM.
Oh.
Also, the module you're playing. I have heard there are some crazy, like, pre-made by Wizards of the Coast dungeons that you play, and they just suck.
Oh
Like,
no!
They're just bad.
Aren't you guys doing like a kind of pre-made dungeon?
Kind
with the
of.
Mad
Dwarven's
Mage.
added a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. So far, it's been good. We are currently in the first level, and we just discovered that there's 23 in total.
Okay.
So there's that. We're currently on a quest to get safe passage to the second level. We've heard that the third level is like a town, which is
Right.
interesting. Very curious to see where that goes.
Yeah. Parkour. Parkour.
The older ones are mean.
Oh my
and
god. Oh my god.
terrible.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my
fair.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing happened.
What's your thoughts on Fallout? I have tried all the Fallout games. I think I've only really finished 3, New Vegas, and 4. I've gotten pretty far into Fallout 2 and Fallout 1. Fallout
much?
1 and 2 are no. Fallout 1 and 2 are one of those fucked up old computer RPGs
Right.
where nowadays just have a guide on another screen
Oh.
and just follow the guide because holy fucking shit. I
Fair.
have watched speed runs of the entire Fallout game series, and I think those are really, really interesting. Specifically from a guy called Tomato Anus.
What?
Great username. Yeah, no, that's his username. He speed runs the Fallout games. I think he's on to like other Bethesda titles now. I don't know. He also made a video called Fallout 3 speedrun to eat a baby.
Wait, we just found out that the one who was God got corrupted by dark essence and maybe is now become an Essling?
What? God is an S-ling just walking around? That's not good.
Okay. We're gonna study him.
Huh, okay.
I know what I have to do.
Take a photo of the desperate vines. Don't
Okay.
worry, we have game mechanics.
Yeah, I gotta go redo the boss fight and take a picture when he summons the vines.
What the hell is Nikki lore? It's crazy.
Bro!
man.
It's crazy!
Gary Gygax.
Gods
used to
are
say
dead.
it was Players versus the DM. Gary Gygax was the archetypical killer DM, also a huge racist and misogynist, which explains a lot of the older mechanics that they still haven't filtered out entirely.
Oh, that's too bad.
I feel like if I met Gary Gygax, he would be the exact type of DM that I would tell to eat my dick. I hate players versus DM mentality. I hate it.
Fair.
So stupid.
Summoning ground spikes.
Gary, I hope you enjoy the dragons from metallic to chromatic to the ferocious to the crystal. Enjoy it.
I am very excited.
You know, what if we did a explaining D&D dragons?
No,
to
I'm
my
super into
girlfriend?
it. That sounds
Okay.
fun.
There won't be a whole lot. I just gotta learn what the deal is.
Oop.
I'm pretty familiar with the chromatics more than the metallics and the ferocious and the crystals. I can't believe there's like fucking Latin lyrics and it's crazy.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. First explain AOS dragons and Stormcast. Yeah. The dragons in AOS are really cool because there's like two different species. There's like the land dragons and like the star dragons. It's crazy. There's all sorts of shit happening. So you need to take a picture of this thing.
Yeah, when it summons its vines.
Like
Wait.
Nikki is pastel grimdark like Ghibli. Great story, terrible world. Unless it's Kiki's delivery service.
Yeah, Kiki is a good time.
Shake the question mark.
I got it. Hit him.
Are there sea dragons? Also, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, wait. This
we
is
go.
God, Chad.
Oh yeah, this is God, by the way, or at least one of the gods.
He tried to ascend.
He was supposed to be the protector of the gods, like, place, but then he got, like, cocky and thought he could, like, be the god, and so we had to put him straight.
Yeah. As for the question, are there sea dragons? In the terms of Age of Sigmar, yeah, probably. A lot of dragons in AOS are very, like, the only difference between the like land dragons and the, when I say land, I mean like they were born like in the realms. The star dragons were specifically born like in the realm of heaven, so they're called star drakes, and they all have like different breath powers and stuff like that. But yeah, it's totally reasonable to assume that a lot of the land dragons are called draconids, and it would be reasonable to assume that a lot of draconids are diverse biologically, so like a lot of them would probably have like different anatomy based on, you know, their environment. So like lots of fins, maybe like obsidian scales, like that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. No, I find that super cool.
man had too much cock. Got it. I understand. What do you mean?
I hope I got the picture. I think I did.
Is this man trying to ascend like in Bloodborne? What the hell is this lore? He was the protector of like the god's realm, and he was like, but what if I became God?
Yeah, he was like, wait, what if I just... And then we were like,
what if,
nah,
what if
bitch.
I just did it? And we had a conversation with him, and he was like, but like, but if I do it, I can fix it. And we were like, you literally can't. And he's like, but watch this. And then he started transforming.
The first time it happened, we lost our damn minds. We were like, what is going on? I can't believe this happened. So we just went back to take a picture of God being angry so that we can make cuter outfits.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's Nikki.
One thing I'm kind of disappointed with at the moment with Age of Sigmar. My army, the Chaos guys, just got a couple models removed from their roster. 2 of which being a Chaos Sorcerer on Manticore.
Okay.
And a Chaos War Shrine, which I both had a kit bash idea for. I wanted a Chaos Sorcerer Lord on Manticore, but use like a dragon instead. And just be like, it's a Manticore, whatever, don't worry about it. And the other one I wanted for the War Shrine was I was going to use this like swamp creature from the Cruel Boys, because it's on the same base size, and I was just going to like chaosify it and make it kind of look like the vibe I was going was for like Willow,
Right.
or like Dark Crystal, like kind of like you've taken this natural beast and like you've like corrupted it, you know?
Yeah.
But they removed those war scrolls, so it's not a thing anymore.
Wow. That's lame.
They might add it back, who knows? They were old fucking models, so I'm not super upset by it.
Right.
I'm going down a new rabbit hole from Castlevania to Metal Gear to Infinity Nikki lore. Let's go.
Yes! Bro, we had this whole thing earlier where I was trying to explain what I think happened to the queen. She's a bag! Well, she's not a bag, but her clothing
That's a
turned into a
theory.
bag because she made a really big wish.
That's a theory.
A game thing. I get it.
Why are they cutting down Chaos so much? Because Chaos is in a weird space, and a lot of Age of Sigmar factions are in this weird space where, because now the old world exists, they're moving the older kits over to the old world, and they're making new stuff for Age of Sigmar. So they're just trying to like diversify it more. So maybe we'll get more replacements for these chaos things. Who knows? We'll have to see.
Spoon. Okay, we're going into the Essling territory.
Removed completely or in Legends? I believe they are in Legends for
Attacking
now.
head on isn't working.
Much like how the Beasts of Chaos are in Legends for now. How many streams of Nikki did I miss?
How
You
many
don't
have we done now?
understand. How many weeks of Magic Monday has it been? I don't
A
know.
couple.
There's been a couple. 10? 10 sounds right.
Maybe. I'm not sure. We've been nickying a lot.
Also, my gripe with AOS is that they removed the Beastmen and would have been the perfect rivals for our Monster Hunter fighting guys. So here's the thing. Here,
Oh.
don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Because in the story where the Beasts of Chaos are killed, I'm using big air quotes there. In the story where they are killed, the Sylvaneth come in, like the Wood Elves, the fucking spirits of the forest, they come in and they're just like, we fucking hate you. We hate you. And they come
What
in
the?
and they're like beating the fuck out of them.
Look at-
Those are ballistas.
Holy shit!
What do you need those for?
What are we
Some
aiming at?
dragon killer arrows, you know, just in case the fucking dragons come and
They just
invade
don't
us, you
want us to
know?
have the balloons. Imagine they
My
started
God.
popping those out of the sky.
So when the Beasts of Chaos were like defeated by the Sylvaneth, one Beast of Chaos, one familiar name, one by the name of Morgor took the last little horrible vile piece of this like pool that would have like allowed them to take over the world, and he took this little thing, this like creature, but also like a little thing, and he retreated into the woods, and he vowed that one day that they would return. So
Spooky.
maybe they'll they'll
How did you get here?
they'll add Beasts of Chaos back into Age of Sigmar, and they'll look all cool and new one day. Ooh, who knows?
Oh,
What happened?
a lot apparently.
According to the books, every S-Sling has its alert range and hostile range. In principle, if I run out of its range, the S-Sling will lose track of the target, which is me.
Makes sense.
Yeah. With this life-saving trick, I'm not so scared of these S-Slings, so I muster some courage to look for a sack.
It's like the snake things.
I wanted to test my theory, but right now my courage is being tested. Thank goodness you're here, Miss Stylist.
Oh yeah, I got this. Sack losing its
Take
target.
a photo of a sack losing its target under the night sky.
Okay, I can do that.
High Elf kits in the old world look so cool, and it makes me want to build Lumineth Realm Lords, and then I read the Lumineth rules and no longer want to play them. Yeah.
If you don't want to get spotted by S-Slings, besides running away, you can also find good cover to hide.
Interesting. So it's like a line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one. Look at him.
My opinion, Chaos Dwarves is to AOS as Exodites is to 40k. You say that, and they literally just teased Hashut coming.
Oh shoot.
They've been implying it in the Battle Tome for Chaos, and in the LA showcase, what they did was they showed a bull's eyes shrouded in a green mist, and one of the it's very clearly a bull, and one of the symbols hanging off of it within the mist is the symbol of Hashut.
Oh yeah, Alex clocked it like immediately.
He clocked it immediately. What? Yeah, man, get hype! Hashut's coming!
Oh shoot. Okay, so we gotta like get this guy's attention and then
And
have
then
him like
lose it.
not see me.
Yeah. So just wait there. Wait there.
Caught him mid sneeze.
Right there.
I don't think I caught it. Oh, at night? Sack? Wait, let me... I wish you could walk around while in photo mode. Hello?
Okay. Get ready. It's gonna fire, and then.
Oh!
There you go. Got it.
Got it. And now I kill it.
Can we get a cute nerd to explain Nikki lore to us? Like, I'm generally just like with screw it, new video idea. Explain Infinity Nikki lore to our viewers.
Into it. I am an
Carrie's gonna have
Infinity
the
Nikki
big photo.
content creator.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. Although some of our viewers who have never watched the streams will be like, what the hell is this? You're a Warhammer channel? No. Oops. I accidentally just didn't select the photo.
There's a photo of a sack losing its target. Yep. Thank you so much.
I did it.
Please take this as a reward. With your help, I've gathered a lot of research data, but I still want to investigate the rumored Boldy.
Oh, he wants
See you around.
Boldy. I can get you pictures of Boldy. Ah!
A channel can have more than one subject to talk about. True.
Absolutely.
We gotta just take things one thing at a time, though, Chad. Like, we're just trying to.
I still gotta do
get everything
Digimon.
going. Yep.
I mean, Infinity Nikki could be a part of explaining magical girls.
Yep. Once you finish Valkia, it'll free up a lot of your time.
Yeah. Which I am getting closer.
Nice.
I've been doing 10% every day. Although I did take yesterday off because I wasn't feeling well.
Mm-hmm. What did they say in the Chaos Codex? They just kept having paragraphs going like, and this realm is Slanesh, and this realm is Khorne, and like had a little blurb like describing each of the Chaos Gods, and then like there was like and this is why that stinky fucking no good horned rat is a little bitch, and we don't like him.
Holy crap.
But deep within the bowels of the mortal realms, you can hear the hammers and the bells ringing of the forces of Hashut as they burn. Like shit like that. And it's like, huh. They're really hyping up Hashut.
Sorry. Close-up picture of Boldy. I'm gonna die.
Filled with the dark essence.
Oh my god.
So what's the reward of this?
Diamonds.
Oh.
Which is what you spend to get pulls.
Oh, let's go gambling!
Which- My philosophy, I refuse to do that on stream. I don't think that's... I just don't really want to gamble on stream, if that makes sense. It's like I wouldn't smoke on stream, right?
Yeah, I get that.
For some people, that's enough of a trigger to kind of make them miss their habit, and I want this to be a really safe place.
Yeah.
Wait, did he say which Boldy? Or did he just said any Boldy?
He just said Boldy. Surrounded with dark essence. A close-up photo of Boldy. That's
Okay.
it. It's a big ask, but can you guys do an Armored Core 6 stream for your guys' playthrough?
Armor Core 6? I'm not sure what that is.
I've played Armored Core 6. I finished Armored Core 6. Sure? Yeah, I would just have to plan it out. Carrie, you like robots.
This is Boldy. He hates
Boldy.
me.
Get a close-up.
Yeah, hang on.
Just like walk right up.
Hang on. Just walk right on up. Wait.
Who would win, Nuffle, Hashut, or the Great Horned Rat? Ooh. Nuffle. Speaking of diamonds, I have so many diamonds in my Minecraft stuff. I have so many diamonds.
Excellent!
I've ruined the economy.
Come
quite like Armored Core 6. You know what's great about Armored Core 6?
What's that?
Oh my god!
I'm fine.
He's gonna sit on me!
I know what I'm doing. I'm professional. I am an Infinity Nikki creator.
Oh my god, Chad, have you seen the Magic Beans video? I just went under a bridge, and the troll was there, and he was like, "Do you have any
Oh
your
my
magic
God.
beans with you?" And I was like, "Of course, it's the one fucking day that I don't have my magic beans with me."
The one
And so I'm like,
fucking
"I don't have my
day.
magic bean with me. Can I do my riddle?" And he's like, "Yeah." And so I do the riddle. Everything's fine. And as I'm walking away, he goes,
died.
"Dragon," and I go, "Dragon what?" He goes, "Dragon these nuts across your face." To speak to me that way.
Now, did I get to keep the picture though?
Oh.
Oh, I did get to keep the picture.
Mama would win by virtue of not being there. True. Dragon what? It's the fact she's already in tears.
No, I know.
She's been crying. Oh.
I hope we get more cool Mecha and Gundam games. What would you like to see from on or have a game based on the series Gurren Lagann?
Ooh.
I want a Gurren Lagann fighting game, and I want it to be nonsense and bullshit.
Interesting.
I want it to be absolutely fucked balance-wise.
Did I do it? Oh my god, look, guys.
Oh my god.
Finish the video game. There is nothing more to do.
Well, you gotta run around and find the quests, so I'm sure I just haven't unlocked some of. This guy's always just staring at this freaking mailbox.
One day the mail will come to
You're the mailman!
Next big Warhammer 40k game needs to be Armored Core, except with crisis suits. I agree.
Dude, one time somebody was like, what would win, one Armored Core or the entirety of the 40k universe? And I honestly was just like, the Armored Core clears.
Fair.
Everything in the... Yeah, nah, dude, it's too fucking fast. It's too broken.
Too furious.
Mm-hmm. You know what's great about Armored Core, Carrie?
What's that?
The fact that to get the full story, you need to play it like 3 times.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's one of those.
Oh, hi. Oh. Ready to lock in? Oh, no, I have to lock in.
Ah!
I watched a guy play this game, and he had so much trouble.
That's fine. You can say Germa.
It was German. He couldn't do
Yes!
it.
Oh.
He couldn't do it. He didn't get it.
You can say Germa.
I couldn't
Okay.
remember who it was.
Switch! Oh!
I
Switch! Oh, shit! Oh, my God!
Oh my god. It's
Ah!
it's
We're good.
fine.
The AC would run out of ammo eventually. It uses fists.
The power of fist. Mephisto in red.
It's a guy.
It's also a color.
When we talk about Mephiston, you're just gonna keep
Fuck.
calling him. Ah! You're just gonna keep calling him Mephiston right on you.
It's the monster of ah. Why would anyone take the time to write down ah? It's cause I said Germa couldn't do it that one time.
You need to lock the
I'm
fuck
locked in. I'm locked in. It's such a relaxing little game. Ain't no thing. We did it. Why are you freaking out? This guy always looks like he's mad at me.
Miss Stylist, a second airplane has hit the tree.
No! I want to go up here. Momo's floating. Okay.
God forbid a boy have a hobby.
Like floating?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I've been thinking about getting into it.
Ooh, if we do an Armored Core 6 stream, we can have you, like... I'll just ask you, like, what do you want the robot to look like? What color do you want it to be?
Yeah, I'm into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always into learning and trying new things.
Oh, you don't have to play it. I can play it. I already have it.
Well, I mean, that's still me learning and trying new things.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
What are you writing down?
Have a good night, Jesus.
Have a good night, Jesus! Make sure you rise again. Hopefully in less than 3 days.
Make it 4.
Oh.
Make them wait.
Ah. Uh-oh. Nobody breathe.
Magical Girl Gundam. Oh, we can make it Magical Girl.
Oh.
I make it... I make an effort to add a sticker onto all my armored cores somewhere on the model. The sticker that says, "This machine kills fascists."
Oh, okay.
I love that sticker.
I always forget that you can't jump inside. What's everybody doing here?
I've never played Armored Core. What kind of mechs can you make? You can make a bipedal mech. You can make a mech that has backwards legs that jump real far. You can make a mech with spider legs
Is
that
this
can
just that
hover
one
in the
that
air.
Bricky was playing?
Yeah, he loved the Armored Core.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I was watching. I remember I was like, oh, no. This looks fun.
And then finally, you can make a Armored Core that has a tank for its lower half.
Okay.
Yep. It's very strong.
Fair
I
enough.
personally like the bipedal or the big jumpy one. I like the big jumpy very much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do love a jumpy jump. Hence this, you know. Oh yeah, I can blow bubbles.
Hey, Momo. Yeah, Nikki.
Right in his face. I can only walk when I'm blowing bubbles. I don't know why I'm blowing bubbles in the rain.
What was it we imagined, like, somebody taking a drag of a cigarette going, hey, and having another person look at them and they blow the cigarette?
I don't know, just funny stuff.
Hey.
This is the
Reverse
noise
joint
house.
gang, rise up. We're very good at that. Yeah, I like the big jumpy.
You're awake.
I like jumping all over. You know what they never expect, chat? They never remember that you can kick.
Am I overdressed?
And the big jumpy, they love to kick.
Yeah, everybody forgets about the kickers. You got a degree? Okay, but this house is kind of incredible. Look at this.
It's very cozy.
I want to live here. Holy shit.
I would just
This
want,
is huge.
I would just want an office for mini painting. I'd want like a little.
We've got plenty of room,
area.
apparently. What's
I'd
upstairs?
want like a little area for. I'd have my bedroom with my PC set up in there.
Oh, we got a little office space and all this. Oh my goodness, this is huge inside. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, look at him.
I'm in
Wait.
love. Look at him. Shut the fuck up. Look at him.
I know, he's perfect.
Oh my god.
Look at him. What?
Turtle chef.
Turtle chef.
Turtle chef.
Full bunny. He ate
Whatever,
the turtle chef
turtle chef.
food. Turtle chef, guys.
Turtle chef.
Turtle chef. This is interesting because there is going to be a house, like, you can make your own house. You get your own island,
Oh god.
from what we understand. And it's like a whole, like, decorate your house and stuff, so... I'm sure we'll be able to get Turtle Chef.
621. I need you to be a good pilot and go kill these guys. We have a contract to do so.
Why does that sound so familiar?
It's just like your handler
Oh,
in Armored Core. 621, you need to be my little PogChamp.
oh, okay. Also, you live by a river with a waterfall and an ancient, dungeon
The
underneath it.
mortgage is $2 billion.
And you got a little shed.
$3 billion.
Man!
including the shed.
I want to live in this house.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming
Momo,
up.
don't shame me.
Oh, it's got like a staircase right there. $4 million.
Oh,
How's the neighborhood? What's the crime rate like?
literally only Giovanni that one time. But it was for, like, the greater good.
10 mil.
Oh.
621, sleep with my wife. The robot. Infinite wealth, Infinity Nikki.
Oh!
Where's Ichiban?
Ichiban.
Ichiban, you would love walking around Mirrorland.
Aw!
That, you know what's fucked up? Is that could happen. He could just like get hit in the head and wake up in fucking Mirrorland and be like, whoa, this place is crazy.
I show him around.
Fucking Ichiban.
Oh, I love Ichiban.
He's great. We
He's
love
very
Ichiban.
sweet. Uh-oh.
I feel like you would like Kiryu just because of how fucking weird he gets.
Oh.
There's a whole mini game where you as Kiryu, as like a 50-year-old man.
Is that the one that owns the bar?
No, that's Majima.
Okay.
Kiryu has a whole mini game in one of the games where you are watching cam girls for some reason.
Oh, yeah, you gotta, like, text them?
Yeah, you're typing in chat things like, it's growing.
I see.
And the cam girl, who is a real cam girl, by the way, goes like, what exactly is growing? My desire.
Okay. That was a smooth exit.
He's just a weirdo.
Speaking of weirdos, why is this dude just standing up here in a fedora and striped pants?
He thinks he's that guy, but
What are
he's
you
not.
doing, buddy?
Don't you think? Just because you have some subtle charm that you can walk away. Just you wait, our leader will take us to win more sketches from other stuff.
Kick him in the nuts.
I already beat him.
621, grab their dick and twist it.
Whoa. Testicular
621, attack the
torsion.
IRS. Yes, Walter. Anything you say, Walter. Walter, there's a girl inside my head who calls me Stud Muffin.
Oh.
That's nice, 621.
Got a job for you, 621. Give me a little kiss on the cheek. I'm feeling very low. No, Walter, no.
Aw.
No. Don't forget the minigame question where Kiryu plays slot cars with kids.
Oh no.
Oh. Thinking of a new quote for my Femkarn the Betrayer. Yes.
What are you guys doing?
I think you would think Majima is a really interesting character.
Oh.
He's the one who owns the bar, and he has like he speaks like very proper Japanese.
Okay.
And later on he has the eye patch,
Right.
and he has the Majima is everywhere system.
The-
So in one of the games, it introduced the Majima is everywhere system, where
Okay.
every time you walk by something, and it could be anything, Majima could pop out and go Kiryu-chan and fight you.
So he's like your opposite Pokemon trainer.
He's like the Joker.
Right.
Kiryu-chan. Ah!
Sorry. The K sound made my fingers twitch and I died. I died. That was my fault. That one was my fault.
Abelard, please play Infinity Nikki with me. Yes, whatever you say, Lord Commander, yes.
What if we got Titus to play Infinity Nikki?
He'd play it for like 10 minutes, smile, and then fucking Leandros would come by and be like, yes,
You can't
Titus,
do
we're
that."
playing a game made by chaos.
Leandro, shut the hell up, please.
Leandros, this is why girls don't talk to you.
Well, yeah, girls don't talk to Ultramarines, or any Marine, period. They're like, ew, girls.
Ew, the cooties. Men have gene seed, women have cooties.
Get your fucking gene seed away from me. Disgusting. Titus would accidentally break the controller. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Mentally, Majima is interesting. Yes. The Codex Astartes does not support this cuteness.
Disgusting.
I left you to play this game for 8 hours, Lieutenant Titus. And yet, you have yet to collect the miracle outfit.
I just have this image of him and his like
Clearly, you are
sad little,
possessed
like-
by the dark powers.
his sad little room that only has like a couple candles and like one of his like pauldrons, and he's sitting there with like an
God forbid.
iPhone playing
Dude.
like Infinity Nikki.
Dude, the Space Marine rooms just all deserve to be on r/male living space.
It's
Just
true,
like,
they are kind of
holy
insane.
shit.
Like imagine this was Titus right now in this cute little. Can you see him with his leggies little dangling?
I enjoy this Nikki girl. She is strong. She uses the magic of chaos, Titus.
It seems to do well for her.
Perhaps you would know a thing.
Perhaps
or
you should
two
shut up,
about it.
Leandros. When was the last time you were on the ground?
Mania's Calgar, kill him. Leandros would intentionally break the TV because the Codex Astartes doesn't
Ugh.
allow it. Look at her go.
I know, this is chill.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm good. Probably
good.
getting kind of close to.
Yeah, we're at 1 a.m. my time.
Oh, geez, yeah, we have been going for about 5 hours.
Mhm.
Which is a lot considering we didn't have story to play. Girl, I can find a mini game. So I think I have to basically collect a bunch of stuff. In order, that's the wrong one. There's so many menus. I have to get these all the way up in order to start unlocking these, which means that I gotta, like, just gather, basically.
You gotta grind.
Yeah, so I'll do that, like, off stream. Not very exciting.
Space Marines live with like a mattress in the corner, a terminal, and one of those whips Catholics use, and 3 candles, 2 burnt.
Yeah.
621 kick Leandros in the dick.
Oh.
Yeah, Walter. No matter what.
Crazy bananas. How are you doing, my love?
Bit low key. I'm kinda maybe motioning to transition over to writing notes.
Yeah.
I've started some. I've finished the high elf notes. I have sent them over to John to take a look at when he's not sick as hell.
Yeah. Poor John, guys.
I have started notes for Alarielle the Ever Queen.
Okay.
Should maybe do something with Rogaldorn, but I'm still like, oh, I don't know. Because I did look at excerpts from like books regarding his backstory, and I'ma be real, there ain't a whole lot.
Right.
I'ma be super real. It's gonna be very similar to Ferris fucking Manus, where it's just like, his childhood was a mystery and we don't know anything about it.
Fair.
Oh, what is his personality like?
Uh,
He builds things. So I need to percolate on that a bit. I have thought maybe I start the video on explaining how magic works in Warhammer Fantasy. The
Right.
winds of magic.
I am
Maybe
very
I'll do that.
interested.
In the winds of magic.
In the veins of magical.
Would you like me to read the intro to Elves? It's very short.
Ooh, sure. And I'm just setting something up so I can float casually.
You'll probably forget about this by the time we record it, or maybe not.
Who knows?
I'm looking at Nikki.
Oh, this is how you can leave little messages around. It's like Dark Souls, how you could leave messages for people.
I was about to say it's just like Dark. He's literally Bob the Builder 40k. Yeah. I guess I could just like list off some of his like craziest deeds and like how he is with his sons. Maybe I talk about Sigismund and like that whole relationship. Yeah. There's something there. There's
Yeah.
something there, chat. We got this. Don't worry. Would Bricky or DK make an appearance for the Magic Vid? Probably not.
Well, usually these float downstream. I don't know why this one's not. Holy.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, go ahead. I'm just exploring.
The Aesir. The High Elves. The Guardians of the World. Long ago, before Sigmar and his Empire of Men, before the legions of undead risen by the first Lich Nagash, before the Sundering, and even before the Great War of Chaos, there were the Elves. We're going far.
We're going way back.
We're going
back,
to
back.
the old ones made these fucking guys.
Oh. Haven't heard about them in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, these old ones get a new fucking thing. If the old ones are so good, where are the new ones?
It's true. Where the heck are they?
Where are they?
What are
I
bad?
don't see him.
Let's stop here.
I would like to catch a train.
Ask her, I hardly know her. Shut up!
That's true.
Shut up!
Chat is perfect. I've got an old ass PDF
Oh!
of a Warhammer fantasy roleplay explaining how magic works in the setting, and it's where I get a lot of like the lore tidbits and like explanations and quotes and shit for some of the fantasy videos. I really like this book.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
The great vortex, the dwarven influence, the lure of darkness.
Desperation of Magnus, Magnus's Consent, Teclis's Purge, and then the Colleges of Magic. The source of magic, I found it. It's been said that the ability to use magic appears in a scant few. Some have even professed that perhaps 1 of 1,000 may have this ability, though such numbers are hotly contested and debated by a great many who think they know something of magic. In truth, while magic is pervasive, seemingly everywhere, there are but a few with the resolve, talent, and the will to bend the winds to serve their purposes. Basically, wizards showing up, it's a big deal.
Cool. I do like magic.
Have you done any other RPG games besides D&D? I played Pathfinder. I talked a bit about it this stream even. I played Pathfinder 2nd Edition as like my first TTRPG, and I talked about my very mixed experience with it. But currently I'm playing D&D 5e. We're using a lot of rules from 2024, and I'm greatly enjoying it. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, I've been listening. It's been really fun to listen to.
Yeah, Carrie's like a fly on the wall, just kind of like there to be like, kind of show her like, you know, it's not so scary.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, mostly relaxed. Chilling.
Yeah, once you
Majima
see
literally
something, it's
Dresses
a
up as a
little
woman,
less.
takes you on a date, and then fights you, and they are 100% straight. No, they're not. There's nothing straight with what they have.
Oh.
As a fan of Warhammer because of just how knowledge and lore and things there is to collect. Woo, I fucking love PDFs with bad scans of books. Yup. I love legally acquiring a bunch of books that I can very quickly fact check things with.
That is nice.
I really love legally acquiring books from like the 80s that no longer are printed.
Yeah.
Oh, Internet Archive, if you go down, I'm gonna lose it.
Bro, the Internet Archive has so much stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes
the
I'm just
Internet
looking for a
Archive.
movie and I'm like, holy crap, it's on the Internet Archive.
Did you know Dragonheart is just on the Internet Archive?
Oh, well, I'm watching that. Oh, man, the entire, like, Harry Potter adult cast, but in completely different roles.
That movie's so cheesy. I love it.
Oh, it's so good.
Legally acquired from Audio Jungle. Have you played a Cyber Knight?
I've sung a Silent Night.
Have you played a Cyber Knight?
No.
No.
This is one of my favorite islands.
Dragonheart is on YouTube.
Oh my god, it would be.
Wait, I was wrong. What?
Oh, another Momo outfit.
It's Dragon's Heaven. I meant Dragon's Heaven.
Ah. glowy water. Look how pretty.
I will say, Chad, there is a massive collection of old-ass Warhammer Fantasy roleplay books just on the Internet Archive. They're great, especially if you want, like, not super up-to-date lore on things, but, like, if you want to grasp the certain vibe of, like, a city or, like, how magic works, they're great. Something that we're definitely going to talk about with the fantasy videos
Momo, I caught it.
in general
getting
is the
really
fact that
good.
because they're so old, there's so much lore that's just kind of wishy-washy, or it's like mentioned once and like never elaborated upon. Like, it's very strange.
Oh.
Wow,
Like-
what a haul.
An example that comes to mind is the first ever Chosen, which is like the chosen champion of chaos.
Right.
Guy by the name of Morcar. Now, Morcar, in most iterations of the story,
Wow,
was the
what a
first ever
haul.
Chosen, rose up, and was defeated by Sigmar.
Right.
However, in some iterations, he was actually during the first great invasion of Chaos and fought a bunch of High Elves and got killed by
Momo, I
Anarion
got
the
it.
Defender, who then picked up his sword and then like started going sicko mode on some demons. So whether or not it was just a guy that happened to also be named Morcar, who knows? Was it the same
Momo, I
guy?
caught it.
There's a like most of the wiki pages that you'll like look at just to like, you know, cross-reference info. At the very bottom they have like, so here's like a bunch of like discrepancies and like inconsistencies.
Oh.
Very strange.
This one's a fighter.
Momo, we've got a big one on the
What
line.
is wrong with that one?
Whoa, now all the anglers will think
Can't
we are
ask a
awesome.
fish that.
I mean, they can't answer me, I guess, but I have freedom of expression.
Wow, what a haul.
There's a very specific fish that you can only catch once a day
Wow,
from this
what a haul.
pond. Oh. I don't think that was supposed to happen with the camera.
Momo, we've got a big
Oh, it's
one
another
on the
one of
line.
these ones.
Whoa, now all
I
the
thought this was
anglers
the
will
fish
think
that you
we
can
are
catch once a
awesome.
day.
Sorry?
I thought this was the once a day fish.
No, the once a day fish is much bigger and it's blue.
Wow, what a haul.
Yeah, where the hell? Oh, cast iron whiskey, you're getting a whole bunch done.
Damn.
Productive. Did we pick our creature
Momo,
picks?
from now on you can call me
No.
Oh,
What's yours?
uh,
Momo.
second.
I caught it.
let me look. I need to reapply for my Nexus. I could do that.
Sure.
I mean, I'm just trying to think. What do I want it to be? Do you have an idea what yours is going to be?
something involving.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
The videos.
I could probably finish Valkia.
If
Don't want to set myself up for failure by making too big of a goal.
I was going to set up the template for Valkia
Okay.
and like get that ready. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that'll be it, but I'll be like kind to myself. So like I'll still give myself credit if it's like 90% done, but not totally there by the end of the.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a big chunk of progress. Try to do that 10% a day. I think that'll be a good one.
Yeah. I am just thinking I get the layout done because I don't have the template anymore from the thing.
Well, I can always
Does
send
mine.
you the files.
Yeah.
Ava accidentally left their external hard drive here,
Yeah, that's the one that I use for all my things.
so that was unfortunate.
That's okay.
It's fine.
We could just like have a moment, maybe tomorrow or the next day, where I just, we sit down, you share your screen, show me what you're looking at. We upload to like a Google Drive. I'll download it. It'll be easy.
Yeah,
Go from there.
into it. Uh-oh, you guys want to see
Yeah.
the worst dragon ever?
Oh God.
It's horrid. It's horrid, but it gives me items.
Chad, if you want to check me out for the rest of the week, you can catch me tomorrow on twitch.tv/. Let me be super correct about this. You can catch me tomorrow on twitch.tv/BocoVT. That's BOCOVT. We're going to be playing Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. It's a really strange RPG that is directly copying Final Fantasy X. God, look at it.
Look at
It's directly copying Final Fantasy X, and it feels very fan fiction-y. It's very strange. Very, very, very strange. That's tomorrow, Tuesday, on twitch.tv/BocoVT. If you want to catch me on Thursday at twitch.tv/soups_SMA. That's soups like Superman _SMA. We're gonna be playing some Grounded. It's like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, but like a survival Minecraft kind of deal.
Yeah, it's
We're
very
doing a bunch of
fun.
optional stuff. It's very, very fun. There's big spiders, very big spooky. Do not like it. And then Friday, you'll catch us back here doing some video games or just chilling out. We'll have to see. It depends really what we're going to be in the mood for. God, look at it.
It's just... It's a lot.
It looks like that one Disney movie, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Bad. Is it snorting like a pig?
I think so.
Ew.
I'm not entirely sure how it works, but it gives me cute clothing items.
So, you can catch us again here, chat, on Friday. And depending on how things go, maybe you'll catch us on Wednesday with a special Who Knows stream. Depends on how we're feeling. I really want to focus on the Valkyria video this
Yeah,
week, so I'm gonna be mostly doing that, and then when I'm not doing that, I'll just be doing notes and other shit for other videos. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully, we can get the video out and Donitoed.
I believe we will.
I think we can do it.
Yeah.
I do believe in us.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, and this is gonna be a thing we do tomorrow. Maybe you export what you've already done.
Yeah,
so
I
I
can do
just
that.
get the edits started.
Yeah.
At least with like placing visuals and stuff, and then we'll go from there.
Yep.
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, we've done it that way before.
Yep. I will message our editor tomorrow, see how they're feeling about our proposition with payments and stuff. talk to them about more scheduling, talk to them about getting the Vulcan video done,
Aw.
have them get started on that. Maybe, depending if Valkia gets finished, we record a Stormcast Eternals.
Yeah, that'd be
or
fun.
something else. Yeah. I need to work on Rogel Dorn notes because otherwise we're going to break our Primarch other video scheduling, which I don't want to do because I want to just really get going to the Heresy because holy fuck.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go.
Yeah. Rogel might not be all that long, but you know, whatever.
We'll get it.
Oh, we'll get it. It's just, I don't know if this Primarch is gonna be my thing. You know what I mean?
No, that's
I like
totally
the Imperial
fair.
Fist. I like Rogel Dorn, but I wouldn't say he's like my favorite.
Yeah. I get that. I'm excited
Oh,
to
yeah.
learn more things and put the whole puzzle together.
Yeah.
Even if it's a Primarch that's not so fun, it's part of the puzzle.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to talk about how his Legion works and how he is personality-wise, particularly his anger issues. And his relationship with his sons.
Oh boy. That always goes well.
Yeah. But yeah, you can catch me tomorrow on Boko VT stream on twitch.tv. You can catch me Thursday with soups_SMA over on twitch.tv as well, playing Grounded. And you'll catch me back here on Friday with my good old lovely significant other. Oh! Carrie, where are you gonna be this week?
Probably working on Valkia mostly.
Oh, be cool.
I'm not really collabing with anybody. I got a pretty chill week ahead of me, so hopefully I can, you know, lock in.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Lock the fuck.
We gotta lock the hell in, guys.
Gotta lock the fuck in.
Oh yeah, I love games that have like slow travel mechanics where you can just like... very calming for me. And there's no griffins. I'm not gonna get
Not that
attacked.
you know of.
One time, the carriage did glitch, turn sideways, and float away. But that was one time.
Ah, the Skyrim.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Remember
Guys!
to do your creature checks. If you want to support us, the best way to do that is either becoming a channel member here on YouTube.
We're gonna run over
or,
this kid. We just hit that kid.
or supporting us on patreon.com/numbskull. You can get all sorts of rewards, like behind-the-scenes stuff, access to our fun community Discord where we get to chill out, have fun, talk about all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, right, before we leave, hey, chat, for this week, very important, this week,
This one. I can't hear. What'd you say?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
oh no,
What's the matter?
fucked up.
What'd you do?
I thought it was this week.
What's...
Okay, starting Friday, for 1 week. Okay. Starting Friday, chat, if you use our code NumbSkulls, you will get 21% off site-wide over on Gamersubs. That starts Friday. I thought it started today. I didn't read the full thing. That's my bad. I apologize.
Oh.
You still do get a discount regardless of the sale week or not if you use code NumbSkulls. But yeah, that starts Friday. I'll remind you on Friday as well. Anyway.
Yeah. Guys,
Thanks for coming on by.
thanks for hanging out with us. This was fun. This was our first official Infinity Nikki Creator stream. Look at us go. We're killing it. Guys, I hope you all have a good week. Don't work too hard. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. And we'll see you back here pretty soon.
We'll see you soon. Have a great time, everybody.
Yeah. Okay, bye, guys.
See ya. Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye-bye. for coming on by. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.